everybody. And my webcam's not working. Hey, we haven't had that happen in a while yet. Yay. Probably helps if I plug the camera in. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Hey, hello everybody. So, I think yesterday we had our last stream, our 22nd, so this would make this our 23rd stream for this campaign, and just makes me realize uh, how many hours you need to grind in this game to like go through the years and the reputation grind and such. And I think last stream we got 14. Yeah, and it's not like we're really sitting idle for very long during this campaign, but you need it to be top reputation to finish the main campaign, and that just makes you think, okay, how the fuck are people achieving this? Because um, year is 3039. That's because we're in the Dragon's Gambit, and the campaign the text for the premise for this campaign assumes that you have already completed the main campaign at this point, and I'm like, how? How the fuck are we supposed to do this? I have absolutely no clue. Honest to God, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something very, very wrong or something, but I do not know how I'm supposed to be grinding this rap even faster. Now, the only thing that I can think of is that maybe your reputation gain is tied to the tonnage of missions. If that's the case, I think that's the only thing that I can think of why I might be lagging behind so heavily. Maybe they just assume that you're gonna go up in tonnage the second you can do so, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how the developers of this game are thinking. Anyway, last stream we were about 4 months away from the Dragon's Gambit campaign starting, and that went over a lot faster than I thought it would. And we're actually halfway through the campaign of the Dragon's Gambit, or I assume we're halfway through. I don't know how long this campaign is going to be, quite honestly. Let me take a sip of water. Ah, good stuff. So, yeah, like I said, I have no clue how far along for the campaign we are, but as you can see by the skin crab over here, yeah, the tonnage for the missions is going up steadily, just like it went for the Cursor Lancers. Now, granted, I did find that the tonnage limits for the Crystal Lancers was very, very generous, but I found that for the Dragon's Gambit campaign, it's. I feel like you kind of need the tonnage to do those missions, because I think that for the last mission, I think we were fighting the Snorts Irregulars, which are basically clanners in disguise, and their mechs kind of kind of represent this, because they got Starlink tech up the ass everywhere. So yeah. Now we need to bring an A game to come out of these missions relatively unscathed. I think in terms of damage, I think we only lost one weapon. Well, granted, our Atlas got half of its side torso torn off, but that was because we got death from above, and I think that's bullshit. So we reset the mission, and as you can see, we came out a lot healthier. I think one of my riflemen got its autocannon destroyed. Yeah, this one. So we lost the tier 3 AC5, but I think that's the only thing that we lost so far now. So knock on wood, everything's going pretty decently. Now, for the mission we are currently doing, that would be this one. Oh wait, why do we have to re-accept all of this? I forgot what we were actually doing, so let me read up on that again. Alright, yeah, there is a commander from of a commander stuck in an ambush, or either stuck in an ambush or he got wounded in combat. I think he got wounded in combat. Yeah, he's down and unresponsive. So I basically need to evacuate him from a mission. So this is yeah, these mechs were in the mech bay, and they're the ones we're going to be dropping with. So I'm going to be in the king crab. We got the hero thunderbolt with like what I think it was 8 medium lasers and a large laser. Yeah. We got the quick draw, which is also medium lasers. And this archer is going to be repaired in 3 days, and in 3 days time we are going to be going out on his mission. So yeah. But hold on, what pilot is this? Let me actually double check something. Major Gooch. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. That was as I was gonna check, cause we got a missile pilot, but they got a specialist in SRMs, and this one has LRMs. But excuse me. We are kind of lacking in long-range weapons. I just realized. Thing is, I don't know what kind of environment we're gonna be in. Because for all I know, we're gonna be dropped in a city. I don't think so, but you know what? We might as well just drop the mission. We could drop with 5 more tons, but I don't want to put an AI in Mjolnir, so I'm not going to. And that's the only other 70-ton mech that I have that is not damaged.
They're raining down fire. Chusa took an effective hit. He requires an immediate medevac.
Okay.
Commander, I'm designating you support element. Bound up to their location and draw those bastards off them.
Your unit stuck their nose in our business for the last time. Begging for help won't save you.
Let me hear my emotional support, king crab. Oh, hold on, we got a pop-up on OBS. Let me put that away. There we go. Cockpit seems kind of cramped, honestly. Are they orbital bombarding us as well? Well, not orbital, but artillery bombarding us.
That matches the class of vessel we're after. Take it out.
Yeah, these guys are pretty roughed up.
All units, keep your goddamn heads up. Those artillery impacts are covering every inch of the target area.
Oh.
The Chusa is unresponsive. We needed to clear those spotters so we can get them out of here. They're hitting us with tech we've never faced before. So watch yourself.
Clear him out, Commander. Alesko's boys will remain with him as a security shield. They'll be sitting ducks, so if you want to earn a few extra bags, make sure the whole lance makes it through.
Okay. And how do I do that?
Smash through the rest, and let's get our boy out of there.
But how do we kill something over here? We haven't even reached that place yet. What the fuck? Fuck. Okay, did I just not see my teammates blowing something up? Because
Enemy mech approaching.
New target, Banshee.
Banshee. Okay, they're already destroyed.
Vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target acquired.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Well, not anymore. Let me clear up these trees a little bit so we can see what we're doing.
New target, Locust.
Your help is tossing more of your bed into the meat grinder. What a waste.
New target, Thunderbolt.
Keep fighting.
Target
Oh, that's a thunderbolt. Honestly, we're not really gonna be salvaging any mechs anyway, considering of the high or low negotiation points we have. So might as well just go for straight up kills. Maybe if the more of them would destroy, the more weapons we could potentially salvage or something like that. I don't know. Another commando. Alright.
Damn it! They shot one of them. Keep the others in the fight or you won't see your money.
Why the fuck are these artillery pieces? Because I haven't seen a single one yet.
Add one more to my kill count.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this mission. Yeah, this guy is just fucking with us. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him. Or better yet, I'll send my teammates after him. They're all faster than me anyway, so I'll just walk towards the last objective.
That's it. Keep piling them up.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Goddamn irregulars. Years of looting worlds paid off. Now the odds are always stacked in their favor.
Again, the objective disappeared, but I didn't kill anything, so I'm just kind of confused what's going on here. Let me take a look at the mission objective. So we're just supposed to kill the enemies, and because I thought they were talking about artillery strikes. Outer attack mechs. Oh, okay. Eliminate enemy forces at 9 point alpha. So that's what we're still working on. Ensure the survival of the lands. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. So they got mechs with tag. Okay, that's what's going on. I see. Where can I get up here? I don't think that this will actually allow me to walk up here. Okay.
That's what happens when you hit my men.
Spotted neutralized, General.
Keep it going. We need to pull our boy out of the fray.
Focusing our fire on target.
That's the last one, as far as I can see.
Incoming missile.
Don't know what that vehicle was, but enemy forces, so we also need to destroy the vehicles as such. Okay, makes sense. If that fucking vehicle would just come out of the motherfucking cover it's sitting in. Holy shit. All of these guys are just moving from cover to cover, which, you know, in terms of tactics, 100% makes sense. Excuse me? Oh, okay. In terms of tactics, 100%, yes, that's hit and run tactics, that's 100% what they should be doing. Doesn't make it less annoying to deal with, though.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I don't think we've seen that vehicle yet that was moving around on these cliffs over here, so let's see if we can take care of them.
Enemy destroyed!
Target destroyed.
Yeah, there he is.
Target cancelled.
Oh, wait, that's Ben. Oh, I thought we took care of him already.
Cleared them out! Now keep pushing! Show these dirty thieves what a real fight looks like! Time's against us! Push forward!
Alright.
Area secure. We mopped them all up. Stand by. Medevac chopper inbound. Medics will get the juicer back up and running. We're made of granite in a fifth and we never leave a man behind.
Yeah, like I said, we only got 50 points to salvage, so there's not a whole lot to get here. Oh, wait. This. Oh, I already found one of these, I think. Let's see, there's a bunch of PPCs here. 5. Level 2 and around 10s, don't mind if I do. Level 2 tag, why not? A whole bunch of. Alright, it is good to see a whole bunch of level 2 stuff in a way. That's always a nice surprise. But alright, so we didn't take that many damages. So we earned about what 5.2 million C-bills here and some salvage. I will say one thing about this campaign. It is very lucrative in terms of C-bills. Because even if you don't really got a whole lot of negotiation points, like in my case, because we've been fighting the House Kurita for pretty much the entire campaign, so they fucking loathe our guts. But at the very least, we are being compensated very well. Aside from that, just because the basic payout is very good. Okay, there's a few things I forgot actually. So I queued up a whole bunch of mechs to get them refitted, because I noticed something here. We're not in a conflict zone. So our things like repairs and refitting isn't actually more expensive over here. So our cataphract is back into work. I will say though, I'm gonna shelf them again, just so we are not paying for the quarterly expenses. Just the more mechs you have in your mech base, then the more higher your quarterlies become. Okay, so the cataphract is done. We'll shelve it for now, so it's ready when we need to grab it out of the. Let's see, is anything else already? No, nothing else is done by the looks of it. So we are refitting a PPC Zeus, a catapult. It's mostly stock, but I think I dropped two heat sinks to have more ammo on it, because one of the big problems with a stock catapult is it only has 2 tons of ammo for its 2 launchers, which is a drawback, not gonna lie. This one is just being repaired. Our Atlas is being repaired. This Victor, I think I just gave a stock loadout. Don't think I changed anything. For this one, I think we were going mostly stock as well. I don't really recall, honestly. Longbow, I'm doing the same loadout that I did for the main campaign. So that's 4 unarmed 10s, small laser, a lot of armor and a lot of ammo. What is this? Marauder. I don't really recall what I did. I think it gave it 2 PPCs, large laser. This is the laser variant, right? Yeah, it is. It is. And I think I gave it a bunch of heat banks and a shit ton of heat sinks. This one I'm giving 2 burstfire AC2s, 2 normal AC2s. I think 4 tons of ammo and like 4 tons, and the rest in 2 small lasers and the rest in armor. The Zeus stock loadout. What is this? Charger. Yeah, for this one, the stock configuration of this one is the one that only has 5 small lasers. So what I did is I downsized the engine. I mean, obviously, because it has normally it has a 400 engine. That's the reason why you can't fit any weapons on it. I give it 5 mediums and 2 PPCs, more armor and a shit ton of heat sinks. I think that's basically the gist of this one. And yeah, all right, let's repair the rest. There we go. Let's go to the mission briefing. And I'm taking screenshots so I can actually read what they're saying. Alrighty. Shielded withdrawal. General Ken Gerber. Okay, good news and bad news. Okay, early signs point to true, so let's go making a full recovery. We won't be in a seat of a mech anytime soon, but you really saved his ass out there. Bad news is my men are dropping like flies. I'm not offering up more of my boys to slaughter. I'm pulling my men out of here while we still have a pulse. So Nordica will remain here in Vega with the 14th, while we need to burn out and regroup. That's the only way we're gonna keep combat power and be of any use to the fight moving forward. Lions, the snorts irregular, smell blood in the water. They're gonna throw everything at us to try and knock us out of the game for good. Need you to help us punish our ticket out of here. My men have been loaded up into 3 Union dropships to get us out of Dodge. It's on you to shield 3 Union dropship and ensure they launch out. You won't be on us alone, so show that a full complement of 14th Legion units fight alongside you. It's a big ask, Commander, but I got faith you will get the job done. Show Nordic and I will update status of the launches as they unfold. So, leave it all out there, Commander. The fate of my man is in your hands. So let's see if I got this straight. He's fucking leaving. He's giving us the task of protecting us while he's leaving, and telling us to do his job for him. Okay. That's a little bit of an ask, but sure. And even more tonnage. Okay, I will say though, I think the drop tonnage that we had for that last mech was absolute overkill. I think we could have dropped in far less tonnage and did pretty fine. Okay, so we're gonna be in an arid canyon in the morning, and we're gonna have 335 tons to work with. Okay. And how many days is this gonna start? The duration itself is 1 day, as far as I can tell. Or is it less than a day, actually? Okay. Yeah, but like I said, we barely have any negotiation points. So, considering we're already getting a bunch of millions as coverage, maybe want to drop the damage coverage and just take another point of salvage shares. Maybe we can actually take home a mech if we do. Alright, let's clear all of these existing mechs. Alright, let's take a look here. How many days do we have? Starts in 6 days. Okay. How long is everything gonna need to get repaired? Or rather, let's see what gets repaired in 6 days. So let's see, Bastion, so that's our Thunderbolt over here. This Thunderbolt is gonna get repaired. Our Sidewinder Dragon is gonna get repaired, that's this one. Let's see, the Quick Draw, I think this one, yeah. The Archer 2R, that's this one. And that's everything that's gonna be repaired in 5 days. Oh wait, it says 6 days, okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Everything that's gonna be repaired in 6 days as well. I guess they need a little bit longer time for the king crab. Where is he? Considering all that needs to be repaired on it is armor. I think. Wait, did I get hit in the cockpit or something? Or rather, there's a red plume on the top of my mech. I'm kind of. That's not the cockpit though, because cockpit is like over here, but. Huh. Yeah, the head's only missing 4 armor, so that's not it. So I'm not. Wait, is that thing this little antenna over here? Is that it? I mean, yeah, that's probably that red thing that's poking out on the top of the mech. Okay. Well, our king crab is not going to be done for that mission. I don't think our atlas is either. No. I think these 3 were repaired though. So the excuse me. So these 3 are done. Do I just want to go in my Warhammer then, I guess? I mean, probably. That way I at least have some firepower. That's quite... Honestly, the Zeus is not done yet. So all of the assault mechs that I have are not going to be done for this op. So and everything else is mediums and lighter heavies. So I'll just take the Warhammer, I suppose. Alright, so these 3 were gonna be done, right? You know, taking Bastion is probably a better fit for than the laser Thunderbolt, if I'm honest. Let's see. We actually have a spot for this one. This one belongs to this lance. Okay. So the short range missile archer is also done. Thing is, I don't know if we're gonna be fighting at a distance or fighting at in melee. So I do know that we kind of need to keep our enemies at a distance. I assume because we don't want them to get too close to the dropships. So I think going for your LRMs is probably a little bit of a safer bet. Okay. Why don't we assign some pilots here? Has this one already been in Thunderbolt? Hasn't. Oh, okay. I do think they have been in the catapult and in the archer. Yes, they have. When this one is also good with other weapons, so that's fine. Right, let's take a look at some of our other missile mechs, or pilots, I should say. Missile mechs. Jesus. This one have for a turn? House Steiner Noble. Okay. Well, let's prepare the dropship as they're fucking off this planet. Okay.
We've reached a decisive point, Commander. Ensure the 5th depart Vega safely. The Alliance is sending enough firepower to ensure that doesn't happen. You and the 14th Legion will form a defensive shield around each Union dropship as they launch. Prevent the Lyran Guard from breaking through, whatever it takes.
It's a lot on your shoulders, Commander, but I got faith you could punch our ticket out of here. Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. New
Dropship Liberty is booting up launch sequence.
All electrical systems and propellants operational. Guidance systems online.
Enemy mech eliminated.
target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target blackjack. Fleet clear.
Okay. Union dropships unironically have enough firepower to like rival a bloody lance of assault mech. So
System
Oop.
offline.
I do probably want to be a little bit more careful with my, especially if there's something with firepower in front of me. In this case, it's just a blackjack. But
Advancing on the perimeter. Contact imminent.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
wait, what are we firing at? Oh, that's what we're firing at. Fire.
Target acquired.
It's another blackjack. This is it.
Target destroyed. New target Warhammer.
Gee, another warhammer. No, there can be only one. Oh, yeah.
All units, stand your ground. Keep suppressing their attack. Additional hostile elements converging on target area.
Another one marauder. Okay, my right arm is exposed. Great.
Affirmative. Commander target is now priority.
Dropship Liberty blasting out.
Wait, are they being attacked by something?
Dropship Titan ramping up ignition sequence now.
Maneuver to dropship Titan.
Yeah, first we're killing these guys, then we're moving on. Could you? Why are these fuckers always in my fucking line of fire? It's almost impressive. Okay, where's the next one? I see something over there. That's probably the one. Can we target it? No, we can't. Okay, so I can know for sure if this is the right one or not. That's great. That's proper design right there. We're not going to tell you where you gotta go. Fuck yourself. I don't see any other blue marker, I think. Okay, why are they still over there?
The prospect of survivability looks grim, Commander. But we've fought through die rods many times before.
Yeah, they're dropping mechs over here, so this is probably where we have to be.
New target Thunderbolt.
Those readings were enemy mechs. Moving in.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Yeah, I do want to keep my arm protected here, so I'm gonna be a little bit, play a little bit like a bitch.
Target intolerant.
Of course he's motherfucking aiming at my arm, you motherfucker. Yeah, I think if our arm is already exposed this early on in the mission, we're probably gonna lose it. Let's be honest here. I think there's a tier 2 PPC in there, we get plenty of replacements for those. It's just fucking annoying to deal with. Did those other guys already? No, they're still fucking around over there. Okay, that's interesting.
Titan systems ratcheting up to max.
Okay, well that's good, right? Oh, we got new enemies dropping in. Shadow on. Of course he hit my right arm, because that's the only part of my mech I'm trying to shield, so naturally that's all they're gonna be fucking aiming at. Jesus Christ, man.
New target Stalker.
Oh, they got a fucking stalker, of course, why not? Okay, so the second dropship's taking off, that's good.
All systems go for flight. Dropship Titan ascending out.
Fall back to dropship Falcon. Keep up the fight. Head in for the final push. Fight for every inch. Make sure Gerber and the rest of the fifth make it out.
Lance target received.
I love how he's been fucking being shot at for like half a minute, and the second I come around the corner and fire at him, he fires at me. Go fuck yourself, game. In fact, I think he was kind of ignoring everybody. Or at the very least, I didn't see him fire off a whole lot of weapons. It's just one more dropship to protect. Yeah, I'm missing one of my teammates. Oh, fuck. I fucking hate, hate putting my AI teammates in my good mechs, because this is what happens every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. And there's a fucking Beagle active probe in that center, so I just know up front that it's gonna be destroyed. It's just very annoying at this point, because it, like I said, it just happens every fucking time. That's the fucking reason why I don't want the AI to pilot this Warhammer either, because you just know the first mission they're just gonna get their arms blown off.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
holy shit! I didn't see him there. Nope. Oh fuck! Where the fuck did all these guys suddenly come from? What the hell? Did I just get shot by my teammate? And there went my arm. Okay, great. Oh, this one is actually already, he's already taking off.
Dropship Falcons hit max exit velocity.
All dropships have orbited out. Now fall back to the extraction point, Commander. Your work here is done.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I also love how always in the last minute of the fight you fucking lose your components.
I echo those sentiments, Commander. There can still be victory in retreat. Your contributions will be invaluable in the conflicts to come.
Nope. Excuse me. Oh well. At the very least, my teammate's still alive, and with the cherry red center torso, I didn't know if that was gonna be, if we were gonna manage that. So that's at the very least positive. So let's take a look what the damage is, shall we? At the very least, the base payout was like 5.5 million, so at least that should cover any damages we get here. But why do we have damage coverage? What? Huh. I thought we didn't have big damage coverage, but I guess we did. We got 18 points of salvage. We can. Okay, I guess we can take this lost tech Taro. How much of it's still intact though? The Narc is still intact. You know what? Let's first check something else. What kind of weapons are lying around here? Okay, at the very least a whole bunch of PPCs. There's an ER large laser short burst. That's also not bad. Damage partial coverage of a flea, blackjacks, warhammers. I mean, unless we want to take this for example, this something like the Shadowhawk, which is going to completely eat up pretty much our salvage. I think we actually kind of want to take a look. Just big weapons, I guess, because. Oh damn. You know what? I saw a few tier 3 things. Let's first pick those up. Alright, was this a tier 2 or a tier 3? Okay. Let's pick those two, then we still have 14 points of salvage left. The PPCs are only finger quotes tier 2. But if we take those, we still have 5 points of salvage remaining. Can we take a partial car? Is the dropship still firing his engines in the background or something? I don't want to. If I take a partial salvage is gonna be one of these warhammers. Let's take a look. Well, what do we got so far? So we're picking a tier 3 medium laser, which even though it's tier 3, it's still only 1 point of salvage, which I kind of like. A whole bunch of mediums down here. Choose single things. Yeah. Wait, was that what the bottom? Oh, machine gun ammo. Okay. So you know what? I'm not gonna take this 1 point of Warhammer salvage, just because we can probably get missions that have a lot more salvage potential than this one. And it's just at the point of yeah. Oh wait, that's flea. I don't want the flea. What's that? An AC2. Oh fuck! Whoa, wait! Medium pulse laser. Hold on. Are these? I thought these were just normal medium lasers. Let me take a look. If maybe is there some more pulse lasers in here? No. Okay. Well, I'm glad I caught that. So we got a medium pulse laser, medium laser short burst, bunch of PPCs, bunch of autocannons, and a ER large laser short burst as well. And alright, let's take a. Oh, whoa! What is going on here? That's a fucking battle master. Okay, let's take a look what they got to say here. Okay, General Kent Gerber, that was a damn fine job, Commander. If not for you, the fifth would be dust particles. But, like, one of us out there. I would take you under my command any day. In my last act as your CO, I am offering up you some serious combat bonuses. God knows you earned them. Make sure you rest and repair up. I know what your contract is. Ongoing, so you need any R&R you can get. Just remember what I told you. Don't let the combine handcuff you on forever. Good luck. Alright, so we got a combat bonus of 3 million C-bills, a battle master, and a pilot. What is this pilot? Yeah, no. I'm not keeping this one. This battle master though, let's take a look here. So it's a battle master 1GS. Okay. But the 1G is a normal battle master. I don't know what the S refers to though. Oh wait, hold on. It has double heat sinks, an exo engine. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? It has a LBX-10 autocannon, firing solid slugs, PPC, 6 mediums, and a SRM 6. Huh. Interesting. Hey, and we completed a cantina job, giving us a level 5 medium chemical laser. I'm more interested in the rep that we get from that though, but alright. I'm not gonna do that one. 8 and my fire for team is level 3. What does that give us? Okay. Kill eager units, that's giving us a SRM 4. Level 5, but I do think these are relatively easy to do because they just need us to get kills. And this was collect. Yeah, I kind of don't like these things because you have to hand the stuff over. So I'll just take the mission to get kills. Okay. I think if we do the part, we go on to the next part of the campaign here. So let's first take a look in our mech lab first. Should have a battle master here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, this paint job is pretty damn snazzy. So there's a level 4 PPC. Holy crap, this thing is kind of bonkers. The medium laser, even the medium lasers are the lowest tier, but they're still tier 3. God damn. And a tier 3 SRM6. This thing does have an XO engine though, which I've... Holy shit, I don't know if this many tons of ammo is a good idea. Or this many tons of ammo for just a single SRM6 launcher. That feels kind of overkill as well. I'm gonna make some changes here. So it does have a shit ton of double hit sinks though. So we only have a single SRM6 launcher, so that having this many tons of ammo on it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. What we can probably do is turn it into an LRM-10 or something like that. I feel that makes a little bit more sense considering it has PPC and an LBX as weapons as well. And I mean the mediums as backup weapons is still going to be really bloody useful. I think we probably want to put some case on this thing though, because with all of this ammo, I feel it's kind of hazardous not to do that. Do I want this? How many tons of ammo did they put on this thing? This is kind of insane. Tons of ammo. I mean, we can keep 4 tons of ammo, I suppose, and that's still already quite a bit of firepower. I do think we want to turn this into an LRM-10. I feel. Here, let's keep it at level 3 so it stays in. Oh, did I just? Yeah, I just removed it. Oops. LRM-10. Let's put in 2 tons of ammo. At 3 tons. There we go. 4 tons of ammo. Maybe we want to put a heat bank on this thing. Because while it already has incredibly good heat dissipation, things like this PPC and this autocannon missile launcher at 6 speed years, it's all still going to ramp up the heat pretty damn quickly. There. Yeah, I don't know how oh wait, let me take a look at the armor distribution. Okay, it's actually quite alright. There we go. How long is this gonna take? Oh, not that long. 19 days. Okay. I like this paint job a lot though. Is this like a hero paint job or something? Oh, this is the Otomo pattern. Okay, okay. I like that pattern. God damn it, it's a nice paint job. This is the LRM, so this one belongs here. You belong here in this line. Has any of our other mechs down here been refitted? I don't think so, right? Yeah, not really. There we go. Let's repair all. And let's depart for the next part of the campaign. Right. Let's see what they gotta say here. Depart for Outhouse. Taishu Michi no Katsuna. Commander, I'm pleased to speak to you once again. I was not sure you would remain in one piece defending Yoda, but here you are. It's clear you're a survivor. Like the Combine itself. We need all the will to survive that we can, but the Combine survival is still very much in doubt. To that end, Fyodor Kurita has devised a counter-offensive to try and turn the tide of this conflict. Offensive, okay. goal is... Oh right, yeah, I remember this part. I won't spoil it for people watching who don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, the goal is simple. Plunge deep into regions of the Commonwealth of Federated Suns and create enough of a stir that Hans Davion is forced to call his men away from the Combine and send them back up. We've already dispatched units to accomplish this. Head to the system jump point. We will join Li Chang, commander of the 4th RCAP Legion inside Outhouse. From there you will raid the Commonwealth worlds as they have done to us. Good luck, commander. You have no doubt you will continue to acquit yourself well. Oh, thank you. 69 days. Nice. Is that gonna be? Yeah, okay. We're not gonna be paying our quarterly bills in that time yet, so I think we can just depart now.
The FedCom invasion extracts a heavy toll. Systems slip through our grasp as the enemy seeks to break our will, offering only death and destruction. A bold move is needed to prevent annihilation. To that end, Conrad Kurita has devised a counterstrike for the ages in an effort to reshape our fortunes. A tactical gambit that could see the Combine snatch victory from the clutches of defeat. The forward deployed are the tip of the sword. These raiding units will plunge deep into the home regions of the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth. We must force our adversary to react. This is our only chance to weather the storm. The 4th Arcab Legion will gather inside the Althouse system, in attack range of Arcturus. From there, this daring counter-offensive will get underway. Strike hard, Raiders. I wish you good fortune. The fate of the Combine hangs in the balance.
So I'm fairly sure that he didn't pronounce Lyran properly there, because he said Lyran, but you write it with a Y, not an I, so I'm fairly sure that that was incorrect, but that's just me. I mean, English is also not my native tongue, so for all I know, I'm the one mispronouncing everything. Right, so, alright, all of our mechs are done being reworked, so see what kind of fun stuff we got going on here. Okay, for whatever reason, there is not actually a PPC on this arm, which there should be. Because as you can see, I got 2 PPCs on it. And 5 mediums, a whole bunch of heat sinks, and tons of armor. And we brought the speed back down to 64.8, which is still a very nice speed for an assault mech. Yeah, where the hell is the PPC on this arm? That's kind of weird. Oh, okay. So the Zeus, I don't recall if I made any changes to this. I think it's I just made it. Oh no, wait, I did make one change to it. Because normally one of the large lasers is over here in the left torso, and you have a medium laser in the center torso. So I swapped those. But I think aside from that, it's stock as far as I know. We do need to adjust that paint job. There we go. All right. So we got our Daka Jaeger. And this little baby over here. We've given some engine double heat sinks. The rest are still singles, and we got 2 heat banks on it because 2 PPCs and a large laser is gonna run very hot. Like I said, the longbow, the same build that I had for during the main campaign, or I think so anyway. I don't recall if I had more ammo on it or not, because I think if I had more ammo on it, I couldn't really armor it to a decent degree. So I settled on 1 ton per launcher, which still should be a plenty decent amount of firepower still. I thought I updated all of the paint jobs of these mechs already, but I guess not. All right. Massive fuck offs. Great sword on this one. I think the stock weapon we actually didn't have, so I think I just gave it a claymore, and I I think this weapon was lighter than what's normally on here. Because I think that one weighs 7 tons, this one was 6 tons. I don't recall what change I made. I think I gave it a little bit more armor and a little bit more ammo for its autocannon, I think. And I think stock it has like a small laser and a medium laser, and I made them both medium laser. Maybe I made some changes in some other places as well. I don't really recall, to be quite frank. But yeah, this is a decent charger in my opinion. Big massive melee weapon. I think this is just a stock Victor as well. Because quite honestly, it's quite a decent build. I don't see much of a reason to make changes to it if it already works fine, right? Our Atlas, our King Crab. The Warhammer is repaired. We got ourselves another cat. This is the catapult I was talking about earlier. I gave it more. I stripped some of the heat sinks and gave it more ammo. Because honestly, if you're just firing the launchers, the amount of heat sinks on it is just fine. So rather than just 2 tons of ammo, now we have 4 tons of ammo on it. Like to think that for long missions that's a little bit better. Our Zeus. And hold on. So we got this bad boy now here. I don't think this one. Yeah. Okay. This one we should put in back into storage too, and this is part of our missile allowance. Let's see, where is everybody? There we go. I don't think I got upgrades on this one either. Nope. We're also going back to gold storage. Okay. So now when those that quarterly bill hits us, it will be a far. Alright, let's see what they got to say for the next operation. Lightning Strike. Brigadier General Lieutenant Chiang. Saying Assalamu alaikum. Okay, I think I've heard that before, but I don't recall what it means. I am Li Chang, Brigadier General of the 4th Arcap Legion. Tashu Michi gave you a glowing review regarding your performance during your assignment in Vega. Julius accept help from other units, but these are trying times. Yeah, you can say that again. The counter-invasion enacted by Fyodor Kurita is now underway. Though my people don't always see eye to eye with House Kurita, a bold move is needed to try to turn the tide of this war. Without it, our people and very way of life may be eradicated from existence. These guys are so incredibly fucking brainwashed. Granted, I think every major house has some delusions about what the other houses would do, but yeah. We're being inundated? I don't know what that means. With transmissions from within our homeland. Loki agents are turning amok, forcing our citizens to declare the Fabcom Alliance as liberators and forcing them into stating lies that the combined government is starving them. And oh yeah, I'm totally sure that all of that is our complete fabrications. I am sure. Wrestling children from their homes at birth to be indoctrinated into our military ranks. Yes, because the state that is incredibly authoritarian and delusional totally wouldn't do something like that. I digress. Like I said, some of these houses have some very weird practices and ideas about what the other ones are doing. So I'm sure some of it is disinformation, some of it might not be disinformation. Who fucking knows? This is causing discord among my officers. Many believe that the counter invasion is just a fool's errand on the part of Fyodor Kurita. There is a palpable feeling of doubt that plunging deep into the regions of the Federated Sons and Laren Commonwealth is doing anything but abandoning our families to death or subjugation. Imperative we make our work here count. We're here to make enough noise that the Alliance pulls their front line units back and sends them after us. Okay, yeah, that's also very fun because we're basically the distraction car in effect here. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and make another screenshot. Outhouse militia are Steiner loyalists who would think twice about offering their lives. Who won't think twice about offering their lives. Because dusting these skeleton units isn't our objective here. Sabarimut agent visually confirmed a series of data fragments. Stayed inside vertical servers on marked locations outside the city. Okay, Arkendorf. Must acquire these data fragments. Sounds simple enough, but each fragment is carved with its own encrypted code. The intel on each fragment alone is useless unless you're bonded together to form a larger whole. Move with haste, Commander. Without actionable intel, we will remain in a static hold, and any momentum we may gain will die on the vine. My second in command, Tulsa Muili Ali, and I will monitor the proceedings on comms. Strike fast as lightning, Commander. Alright, well, we'll try. Okie dokie, let's take a look here. I just noticed, by the way, I don't think our reputation with House Steiner went down any. Because I think it was either like 420 or it was already 417, I don't know, but I don't think it moved any. And for House Kurita it hasn't moved up any at all either. Interesting. Campaign. Granted, in the original base game reputation system, I think you only get like what? I think you only get 2 reputation for mission anyway, so it wouldn't have done anything for us to begin with. We would have still been in the far end over here. But the damage it does to the other faction, I think it was -8, and that seems to have been evened out by one of the mods that I got installed. Campaign. So it takes less than 1 day. Our what the hell is that word? Sarimut? Agent has identified a series of data fragments confined in the city of Arkendorf. We rather already collected data. Right, what's the base payout for this one? Also over 5 million. Okay. Oh, because the missions have a base damage coverage built in. Oh, okay.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Alright, let's take a look here. We're probably gonna have to have some speed for this mission, I assume. I think the longer we take for these missions, the more reinforcements they're gonna send after us, I suppose. So we could take our fast lance, but we would be down like 105 tons. So maybe we want to take a little bit more. Maybe we want to pull out some other mechs instead for this one. We can take 4 assault mechs on this mission because we actually got the tonnage for that. Okay, I kind of have questions here. Because assault mechs are not going to be fucking speedy, so what do you mean by this? I mean, if we're going to be dropping with assault mechs, at the very least we got the firepower to... What we can do is we can drop our pick up our command atlas again. we can grab the 2 chargers that we got. Let's give them a little bit of a test drive. I have no problem assigning our AI buddies on this one. None of these got any spectacular levels of high quality gear on them. I mean, the melee weapon on this charger is a high tier, but the rest of these weapons are all. I mean, these are level 2 weapons, but medium lasers, PPCs, we got. I think they're the most abundant level 2 weapons that we have after small lasers. So this is this is 102. That's 260 tons. You know what? Let's already assign them over here. Then we have 75 tons remaining. Am I doing the math right? Hold on. Because we got 40 tons to 300 and then 35. Yeah, 75. We can grab one of our Marauders. I don't know if I got around to refitting them yet though. Let's take a look. I think I refitted one so far. Yeah, it's this one. There we go. There we go, 335 tons exactly. Just energy, right? Yeah, we'll just need a energy pilot here. What's this? Oh, that's the crab specialist. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. One thing though, if we're dropping with 4 assaults, we really don't have speed on our.
Commander, it is time we take the fight to the Commonwealth. These lightning raids will send a signal fire to drop
Lightning raids. I'm dropping in with 4 assault mechs. Granted, a very Steiner way to approach things.
Located along the target zone. The fort is renowned for pace and efficiency. I expect you to keep up and get the job done. This is a waste of time and resources. While the Alliance is wreaking havoc at home, we're raiding backwater worlds. You really believe Haskarita's deception tactics would save us? We should be bolstering the defenses on our own worlds. We must try.
Weather conditions could impede visibility, Commander. Keep your eyes open.
Don't tell me it fucking reset my. I'm so fucking sick and tired of the game doing this. Why does it fucking keep resetting my weapon groups? What's the fucking idea here? What's the fucking point? Other than to fucking annoy the crap out of me.
All Hell's militia forces confirmed on the target area. Fight through them, Commander. These are Steiner loyalists, so be careful.
New target
Keep up the pace.
That a Griffin? Oh, a Griffin.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target is down!
Target destroyed. New target Griffin. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed!
Priority fragment asset identified. Move to recover.
We've detected trespassers in our system. They're attempting to extract our proprietary information. Contact our militia forces now!
They said they were going to be fighting in a city, but this is not exactly a city. Are they dropping? Yeah, they are bloody dropping behind us. Where are they dropping? Okay. Oh.
Detecting more old house militia forces.
What the?
Formed up on your path to the target zone, Commander.
What was that guy doing? The they're stunning in the cartwheeling tanks, oh shit.
Want this area cleared of all tanks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
I got it.
Oh, catapult. What's this guy? Oh, an assassin. Okay, the assassin is hit and running us, so I think we wanna go for the catapult instead.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Target ledger fragment designated. Tango down.
Destroyed.
The hell is that? UAV. Okay. I don't know who popped that one, but it's friendly, so. Don't think I assigned any UAVs to any of my mechs. I'm not sure where that one came from. No, he's way out of range actually. Get my missiles. 1080.
Supplies are picking most of any type of response force. Feels more like target practice here.
Probably hitting the mountainsides.
Why you placed your trust in House Kurita? We are aligned with House Kurita for a common goal, which is survival. Tell that to my family. Our actions here won't matter if the combat is lost before we finish the job.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's blow off some components, maybe we can salvage it. Yeah, never mind, my teammates had other ideas about it.
Militia units engaging.
Op success is close. Wrap it up, Commander.
You wanna come down here and do it yourself?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Data ledger fragments pinpointed.
Is it? Because I don't see it anywhere.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Advance to Delta Terminal at nav point Delta. Oh.
Target acquired.
Is one either one top turret or he's behind? Oh, never mind. He was behind turret.
Target destroyed.
All right. I kind of don't know how well our teammates did, so I guess we're just gonna have to take a look at their combat performance, how much damage they did, and stuff like that. Because yeah, quite honestly, going for the full drop weight in this case was absolutely not needed. But for the missions against the Snort Irregulars, for example, I do feel it was kind of needed. So yeah, I don't know. We don't know upfront if we're what kind of tonnage we're gonna need to drop with. Yeah, but the mission briefings are also kind of misleading because it sounded to me like that we were going to be dropping in a city, and we were most certainly not dropping in a city. So, yeah, I don't know. Either I'm just reading into things they're not saying, or it's all just a little bit misleading. I am not sure which of the two is applicable here, to be honest. So after repairs, we got what, 5.4 million or so. But why is this? Oh, he didn't have any weapons left. That's why he's. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to blow off components while my teammates they went for the center. So yeah, now we can salvage him. Thank you guys. Thank you. Amazing work. Let's see. We can salvage a griffin, an assassin. Hey, what's this? Shadowhawk, commando. Or we can get some catapult components. Have we already got any? I don't think we do. No. Oh, hold on. There's some tier 3 weapons lying around, so let's grab those. Is there anything else high tier here? No, not really. Okay. So after picking those up, wait, some PPCs if we want them. Or we can go for another assassin, I suppose. I mean, all of the weapons on this thing are still intact, but honestly, at this point, I feel like we will just be selling it, but that's all right. We haven't had a mechs salvage in a while, so I'll gladly take that. I just noticed these things have easy to maintain, for easy maintenance. So armor is easier to repair. It's quicker to repair. Same for the structure. Weapons and equipment refit. Okay, you also refit it faster. Okay, that is a very good perk. Easy to maintain. And what are the other ones? Barrel fist, designed to be able to. Oh wait, hold on. Is the PPC in that barrel? Hold on. See, that's my atlas. Yeah, there's a barrel fist. So I guess the because this one is poking out, right? And I guess this one. Ah, okay, there we go. There is the second PPC. So when I look at the model, I was just like kind of like confused, like where is the PPC? But it's in there. You just don't really see it. Okay, interesting. You know what I completely forgot to do? Check how the rest of my landsmates did. Shit. Yeah, I gloss over that screen way too bloody quickly at times. So now we kind of don't know if they did poorly or not. Okay, you know what? We're going to yeet you over here and prepare all. And let's take a look at what they got to say to us. Shattered lines. You know what? This is a little bit difficult to read, so I'm just gonna do my usual and just make a screenshot so I can zoom in. It's a little bit easier on the eyes. Brigadier General Li Chang, excellent work, Commander. CDS assessment of. Hey, Redeem. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling quite well. I got a very good night's rest. My eyes are not bugging me at the moment, so yeah, I'm doing quite well. How are you, Redeem? I haven't seen you in a few days. Performance was spot on. I took some doing, but we connected the data shards and deciphered the data. Sadly, the shards had a self-destruct trigger. One of our dropships suffered heavy damage, and we lost one intelligence officer. Oh, that sucks. Very good. Very good night's rest. Wish I did. Oh, sad to hear that, man. Yeah, I know all about insomnia. It fucking sucks, man. So sad to hear that. Fortunately, the deaf we prefer not if we can't exploit to gather information. Fair enough. So I'm in the middle of the Dragon's Gambit campaign. So far, I think it's kind of a mixed bag, honestly. Because on one hand, yeah, let me say it this way: the missions are not super hard in general, but the missions against the Snort Irregulars are absolutely batshit insane. Which, fair enough, it is lore accurate. It's just, yeah, it's all just a little bit much. Very fatigued for no reason. Yeah. That comes with the territory of not having a good night rest, my friend. It fucking sucks. I get to sleep just poorly. Woke up at 2 a.m. today, thinking, having slept at 7. Slept at 7. Oh, that means you still, that means you still had like what? Hold on. Slept at 7. So 9 hours of sleep. Or am I misunderstanding you? Wait, that's 7 hours of sleep. Derp, I can't math today. Jesus Christ. So it's 5 hours to 12 o'clock and then 2 hours? Yeah, 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I already corrected myself. Like I said, I can't math today. Jesus. But 7 hours still a decent night rest. Before my burnout, when I was still going to work, I basically always slept 7 hours or so. I can math, period. I mean, I used to be very good at math, but since my burnout, I have noticed that I have a little bit more difficulty with it at times. I'm not sure why, because sometimes I can just math at my old pace, and sometimes, like today, I can't math at all. So I'm not quite sure what causes it. It's kind of weird. Let's see, what else do they got to say? Neighboring city of Chevron contains high payoff targets belonging to the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, weapons, armory. Oh, and food distribution hub. Oh, I see. My buddy does mental maths in a snap, and I'm super impressed with it. I calculate simple multiplication math. I mean, we don't really know how our brain works, right? But some people are just better at math than other people are, and just like how some people are very good at picking up social cues that other people completely miss. So yeah, the way I always look at it, each person has their own qualities, right? So if you feel you're bad at something, don't worry about it. You're probably better at some other people than the other people you're looking at. But weapons, armory, food distribution hub, both are integral supply chains delighted for the forces. Yeah, probably also for the locals, but you know, we've been enforcing them to force the area, we will find their supply chains broken. Ironically, I used to write code for a living. Oh, really? Programming is easy mental Arithmetic is super hard for me. Hmm. Okay, that's interesting because I think for coding and programming, you also need a certain way to look at logic that not a lot of people can actually do. So so you might be bad at math, but you're like I said, you're you're good at other things. Not everybody can do coding, man. If we succeed in forcing them to reinforce this area, well, we find their supply chains broken. At worst, local population will be unharmed and hungry. Oh, unarmed and hungry, or a heavy dose of own medicine after what our people have endured during the invasion. Yeah, the people who were these civilians over here were not part of that invasion, though, which is always a little bit of a double standard. But build the armory and food help on the mark points, Commander, and show you can keep pace with the 4-far gap. Okay. Oh, I know a lot of maths. I'm just really slow about doing it mentally. Oh, that is fair. That is fair. I always use little tricks to make it easier for myself, right? I mean, like, if someone asks me like 12 times, I don't know, 8, you can do it like 10 times 8 and then 2 times 8 and then put that together, you also get the same answer, right? You don't have to all do it in one go, basically. Let's see, yeah, the good Siebel payoff, and we already got damage coverage, so we're just gonna take salvage shares. Probably not gonna have enough points for anything worthwhile, but we're gonna try and see what we can get away with. I think we got a lot of time between missions, do we? 14 days. It's actually more time than I expected. I think everyone has these ezelsbrugjes. You would be surprised. Some people don't do that at all, and they just try to do the math in one go, basically. Okay, so everything's gonna be repaired in time except for my Atlas. The Atlas has a perk that it takes longer to repair or something. Take a look here, cause no, it doesn't. Okay, these two were quicker to repair, but I don't think this one has that perk, does it? And mech, action torso. No, it doesn't have that perk either. Huh. What a fantastic idiom you judge have. Where am I? Mental railway. Little donkey bridge. Our entire language is filled with stuff like that, man. Sometimes you're just kind of confused about how we even come up with stuff like that, but yeah, I love stuff like that as well. It's just whenever you try to translate it to another language, people just look at you if you're fucking crazy. The Dutch language is great. I'm working on learning. Okay, well, I've heard it's one of the hardest languages on earth to learn, but that might be over exaggeration. I don't know, but I grew up with it, so for me it's hard to make a call on that, right? But hey, if you got a question about something, feel free to ask. If I got the answer for it, I'll help you if I can. Let's see. Do we got? I think we want to grab our Zeus maybe, so we can keep our momentum going with these assault mechs. I mean, on one hand, I kind of don't think that we need to bring these assault mechs. On the other hand, hey, we got them now. Might as well take them out for a spin. Let's see. That Marauder was also ready. So how many tons do we have after this one? Let's see. 65 and 40. So we got 105 tons. Huh. Aha. Okay. So we could. I see. So we could. Yeah, if we turn this one into an 80 tonner, we would have 100 tons left for maybe our king crab. Maybe not a bad idea. So let's grab a Zeus. I don't think we've went out into the field with the PPC Zeus yet. And let's grab our king crab if we can quickly find it. Hold on, where is it? Oh wait, there it is. have some fun with the king crab, and we can take this Zeus. And we should be exactly on the money. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I don't think this one did he have other weapons? Okay, he also had Alarams, but most important thing is that they're gonna be good at so okay, it's SRM specialist. Do we still need some experience in some of these other pilots? I think so. Stick our con artist with us. Dutch is surprisingly similar to Norwegian, actually. Almost all our words are directly translatable between languages. I did notice that it's true for a lot of European languages, at the very least in Western European languages, right? I mean, if we look at German, there's a lot of similarities between German and Dutch as well, for example. And I think that's just because our countries are right next to each other, right? So there's bound to be some cross. What will be the word? Some crossing influence, I guess. You have an understanding of. Oh Jesus Christ! What the hell is that? Proto-European? A lot of continental European language. Or at least got a vague idea. Yeah, sometimes you hear a word and you can make an educated guess of what it probably is, because it either sounds like something you know, or it's just very similar to something you know, right? What was this one? This was House Steiner. Didn't we already put him in? No, we didn't actually. Wait, what did we put him in? Did we put him in crabs, enforcers, quick draws? We already put him in a Zeus? No, we haven't either. Yeah, and this one did have a autocannon, but it's also only an AC5. Why don't we put Captain Holland in this one? Oh, we already put him in this one before. Well, that's great. And he gets to ride it again. These should all be repaired in time for the next mission, because that was in 14 days. And the repairs were not going to take that long. Only our Atlas is going to be in the repair shop for 2 more days after that. So, we cannot. You know what I just realized? We got a whole bunch of mechs in the mech bay now, but that means our quarterly builder is going to be a little bit higher. So what we can do is we can shelf them again for a bit, and at least until the if we can fast forward the time a little bit, because the next up is going to be in 14 days. So let's see here. This is the Marauder, yeah. No, next payment due, that's in 3 days. Okay, these actually need those 3 days to be refitted, so we can't shelf those in time. Okay, Marauder, yeet. Okay, well if we're gonna need 3 days, then that's it. Then we're just gonna have to. So let's forward the timeline by 3 days. There we go. And now we can grab those mechs out of the out of cold storage again. I think if you learn German, Spanish, and some Latin, you can piece together almost any non. Is that Urgic? I don't know what Urgic language is, but yeah, probably, because a lot of languages just have either similarities or they have connections with each other. There we go. Taking our king crab, and we are taking. Where the hell was the Zeus? This was the Zeus. Oh, wait, that's the Atlas. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah. Urgic is in language family, Russian and Finnish. Oh, okay, okay. It's not related to the rest of European at all. So would Polish also fall under that? Because I think that's very similar to Russian, right? There's a lot of similarities between the two. Yeah, 340 ton. Honestly, I don't really feel like we needed all of this tonnage for at least for the last mission. I don't know if we're gonna need it for this one either, but difficulty is pretty high up there, so probably at least want a good chunk of our available tonnage to be. You know what? Actually, I think there was a whole bunch of other mechs that we wanted to configure. So let's do that while we're sitting out for this, because we are not getting additional costs for a conflict zone anyway. So let's start by repairing all. Because I've already taken a look at this mech and I know what kind of changes I wanted to make to it, so I can quickly make that. Let's see, where's the large lasers? Large boost lasers, large. Yeah, let's make this AC-10A level 2 as well. These medium lasers are fine backup bumpers if they're only level 1. Let's put in an SRM-4 here as well. I don't recall how I made the available tonnage for these for this change though. Is that endo steel? Don't remember. Let's take a look. Okay, it was probably endo steel, yeah. Let's see here. I do think we want a decent amount of heat sinks on this thing. So let's put in another heatsink in the engine. How much armor are we missing on this thing? Not a whole lot, so I feel like we can probably. So we're missing 8 points on the legs. The cockpit is kind of poorly protected, not gonna lie. I think if we can max it out, we can probably. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Let's put in another heatsink, and then drop the armor, and then even out the armor again. Max armor. There we go. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of what you're saying, because some of those words I can barely read. I looked it up. Polish is actually in the Proto-Indo-European language family, which surprises me. It probably has a lot of cross contamination from Russian. Yeah, I got a Polish friend, awesome guy, and I sometimes talk about the differences between Russian and Polish. And what I understood from him is that the languages are so close together that basically, if you speak one, you can basically speak the other as well. From what I understood from him, anyway. Kind of what we have with Dutch and German. It's not on the same level, but it's pretty much something like that. Yeah, I mean that's also one of the reasons why. I mean, when you look at what's the country called again? Ukraine, for example. Uh, a lot of Russians live in Ukraine and work in Russia and vice versa, which is why that war is so incredibly fucked up. Because I mean, the two people have a lot in common and they have so much history together. So that's why it's so fucked up that they're at war, right? I think this way we got a very nice cataphract actually. We, uh, we swapped that large laser around so we don't have a massive hunch syndrome to worry about. And yeah, I'm happy with this one. How does our heat management look like? We got 1.5 cooling efficiency over here. Let's take a look at. Yeah, I expect that should. Holy fucking what did it did? Oh, now we are in a conflict zone. Oh, okay, that's why. Jesus Christ, I was gonna say, why the fuck does that need 140 days? But okay, well, in the previous era where we were, it was not a conflict zone. Now we are in a conflict zone. Okay, never mind. Fucking hell, 140 days to make changes to a single mech. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I know some German and some Dutch. I wouldn't say the languages are very close at all. Not like Norwegian and Swedish anyway. Not everything in the languages is like a complete one-on-one, but there are a lot of similarities on a lot of words. Yeah, campaign missions are very unclear about whether you're in a conflict zone or not. Yeah, and that's kind of stupid because normally when you're like looking around in the mech bay, there's like a little indicator down here saying you're in a conflict zone. Well, when you're normally out and about, right? But in this case, yeah, not so much. Hey, we are in Steiner territory though, so we are getting discounts on stuff. Woo! Oh, did I mute myself again? I don't know when that happened. Oh wait, I probably when I was taking a drink from my water. That was my bad. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, the last thing I said was, I believe you on that part that Norwegian and Dutch have a lot in common, but I don't speak any Norwegian myself, so I wouldn't know. Let's see, what do we got here? We got ourselves an Atlas D, Catapult A1, a Cycl. What kind of person does a Cyclops actually have? Battle computer. Better sensor range. What's this? Cowl. Yeah. Difficult ejection. Jesus fucking Christ. How much percent is that? 50% more death chance. God damn. That's fucking rough. Holy shit. And weak head armor. Apparently you don't want to eject from a Cyclops. God damn. Wait, what grasshopper is this? The 5M? Oh, that's the melee version. Interesting. Let's see what it has. Mediums, heavy accent, and around 5. Huh. I've never enjoyed the Cyclops. It feels like a cockpit is just a gauze shot magnet. The way I look at the Cyclops, it's kind of a sort of a mini Atlas D. The way I look at it, because the weapons you can put on it are quite similar. So it has less energy slots. It has wait, hold on. This one doesn't have a ballistic slot. What the hell? Oh, this is a LRM variant. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that one existed. No, but there's a different Cyclops variant that's basically just a side torso with ballistics, side torso with missiles, energies in the arms, and it's almost like you're piloting an Atlas. And yeah, I quite like it actually. I'm pretty damn fond of it. Now I see plenty of mechs here that I'm kind of interested in, but considering I've already got a massive arsenal of mechs lying around, I don't really feel we need anything specific. I mean, I already got an Atlas, and mind you, the Atlas. In Mechwarrior Online, mostly I was running around in the DDC, which is the dual cockpit variant of the Atlas D, but it also had ECM and stuff like that. Atlas D is fine though; it's a very good balanced loadout. Can't really go wrong with it. Does this one have 6? Yeah, I am really considering getting the catapult A1 though. Just because I want to run a Splat Cat. It is so absolutely devastating. I found a Corsair with 4 arm slots. 4 AMS slots. 4 AMS slots? Huh? What? Right, AMS coverage for the entire lance. Basically, in Mechwarrior Online, there were mechs that had double AMS that tended to have perks that gave them more. Their AMS was generally speaking more efficient. So if you had one person with double AMS in your lance, it was almost like having an entire lance of AMS running around. It was absolutely insane. I don't think I've ever seen 4 AMS on a single mech though. That is absolutely bonkers. 4 hard points for AMS though. I mean, does it have perks that it's better at shooting down missiles as well? Maybe you've seen it in the base, just another Macla mod. Top Corsair in the database. Take a look. Top Corsair. Let's see. Cataphract, Catapult, Champion, Charger, Cicada, Commando. There's a lot of mechs with the C, what the fuck? Crusader, Cyclops, Dervish. What the hell? Oh, over here, Corsair. Oh wait, they're not in. We're too far away from the timeline, I guess. It's the 7A, that one. Okay, yeah, it's only available in 3050. We are at 3039, I think, at the moment still. So we're 11 years away from being able to take the. Well, what is the Corsair though? Sync, Exo engine, smalls and medium, 2 AC-10s. That's a lot of firepower. Okay, it won't show me the picture of how this thing looks like, but is this the one that you find in the campaign? The one with the double Gauss rifle? That's the Corsair. I honestly don't remember what this mech was, but tech-based arena. Tech-based arena. Wait, are these both tech-based arena? Got a Corsair is a reward from the pirate. High reward quest actually. Or is there a privateer? Huh. Hold on. Let's get out of this screen. Do you mean one of these? Because honestly, I think we can do a few more of these high reward missions. Honestly, because we got a decent arsenal of assault mechs now, so don't think we have to worry too much about them. Honestly, don't remember. It's at the very top of the star map. Let's see. You know, I completely forgot what mission we were doing. Yeah, well, right. We were hitting some armories and some food centers. Let's go stomp about a little bit. Yeah, we have to forward 9 days. Fair enough.
The collected data fragments have produced actionable intel. Prepare to hit the priority targets hard and fast. Your job is to kick up enough noise to alert the Alliance of our actions here. Disrupting their weapons and ration lines is a big step towards that goal.
What are they bringing? A Shadowhawk, a Pound, Fire Starter. House Gurita would not be found fucking dead in a Wolfhound, by the way, but that's besides the point, I guess.
Your misgivings are noted, but desperate times have called for desperate measures. House Gurita's fate will be the same as ours if this counter-invasion fails.
Oh, the King Crab is such a joy to pilot, man. Get fucked, noob. Oh right, we got a bloody pop-up from OBS again. These are fake reasons. Yeah, exactly.
Commander, try to minimize the casualties of my men, and you will be rewarded with additional funds.
Okay. I mean, your men are kind of running off on their own, so it's not a whole lot that I can do about it. Especially not when I'm stomping about in my king crab. I don't exactly got speed on my. Okay. But are we engaging here? Are we just destroying this fucking urban center? Yeah, that does seem to be what we're doing. Okay. Assassin got assassinated. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Bringing a king crab to this shit fest feels like a little bit unfair, to be honest. I cannot. Is it fucking bad cover again? Ah, there it is. Hey, what is... Why is this thing red? What the hell? I think I've seen that one before. What the fuck?
Ready to start pickup operations.
Okay.
Cargo acquired.
Right. Let's move on towards the next objective. Did it say what we found? Because I don't think it did. Or I missed it. I'm not entirely sure. Or did these guys just rush off on their... Yeah, I don't think we were getting the bonus to keep these guys alive. They're a bunch of suicidals. Holy shit. Sometimes Rihanna's readouts or salvage just doesn't. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I have noticed that sometimes if she's like talking for mission or if there's a target on field or something like that, basically the salvage thingy gets interrupted. I think is the best way to explain it. Yeah, no shit, you're not the only one. I love the sound of the 80-20 burst fire so much, man. Oh, blackjack. Interesting.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target destroyed.
And we got another fucking pop-up from OBS. Great. Actually, it's double heat sinks. Wait. Got a double heat sinks, 3 large pulse lasers, and 6 small pulse lasers. Tier. Well, what? Okie dokie. That's a long list of gear. What the fuck? Okay, I did notice something before. Because in one of the missions I found like a bunch of Gauss rifles tier 5 as well, and I'm like, what the hell? So, do some of these missions just have very fancy loot lying around or something like that? Oh, hello. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here. Maybe not as much damage as they are, but... I can't see fucking shit with all of this muzzle flash though. Okay, my right torso is absolutely fucked, so that's not good. Is he? Because he doesn't seem to be taking a whole lot of fire damage. Where's the other one? Oh, I guess he died already. Okay, so okay, my king crab is a little bit worse for wear, but okay. I guess this is the place where all the food was stored. Oh well. Some of those missions may have very fancy loot lying around. For things that you're actually working for the telephone wizards. Telephone wizard. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard anyone call Comstar that, but I do like it. I do like it. It's also very spot on, actually. I mean, yeah, could be. I guess. I mean, the loot also had a different color than what it normally does, so maybe. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, we're crushing your potatoes. Get fucked.
Distribution hub about to fall. Continue to lay fire.
Stompy, 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 stomp. That does feel kind of bad to like destroy a local food distribution set, because that's gonna be fucking horrendous for the locals as well. So yeah, but hey, a war is war and all that. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Critical strike. Food distribution hub neutralized.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Good work. We've left our mark here. But simple raids will not move the needle. It's time to take things to another
The
level.
evac.
Our eyes fixed to our tours and their considerable military assets. We will leave a trail of scorched earth. This will be done
The grimdark madness of the 4th century is only destroying civilian settlements for because you got paid. I mean, basically, yeah. You know, I haven't been paying any attention to what he was saying. Was any of it interesting? God damn. 3 large pulse lasers, small pulse lasers, double heat sinks. These missions have some insane loot lying around. God damn. We did take a okay, I expected our repairable to be higher actually. Oh, okay. We got 18 points of salvage, so we can't take this Griffin or this Griffin or Jaeger. We can't take this assassin, a spider. There are some Victor parts lying around. Some Stalker parts. Is this Orion? I do like Orions. You know what? Let's first take a look here, see if there's some interesting weapons here. I already see a bunch of level 2 weapons, so let's grab those. Oh, small pulse laser, nice. Were there enemy medium pulse lasers? Because sometimes they're listed under the medium lasers. Okay, I don't think so in this case. How many points do we still have left? 8. Okay. Could we take a part of an Orion for that? Let's see. Victor is 9. Oh, the Orion is 10. Damn it. What can we get with 8? 7 is a Thunderbolt. I mean, Thunderbolts are not bad mechs either. Assassin. Blackjack. You know what? I'll go for a Thunderbolt component then and see if we can get ourselves something for 1 point of salvage. Like an SRM 6. I'll take that. So after repairs we are earning 6.1 million here. I will say one thing about these missions for Comstar. At the very least we're being paid well. I wasn't paying attention either. Yeah, it probably wasn't important what it was talking about, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. What is all of this? No, that's wrong button. I was looking for paint. Shattered lines. Brigadier General Li Cheng. Our work here in Althout has been fruitful. We have been skeptical of having the members of the 5th join our ranks, but... Oh right, I still think we're actually part of... Yeah, that we're not mercenaries. But yeah, fit in with my 4 for our kappa seamlessly. Fortunately, I'm still trying to quell unrest within my ranks. Okay, hold on, I actually didn't make the screenshot properly. Half of the text is not on it. Hold on, let me do that again. It also continues to question the logic of Fyodor Kurita. I cannot blame him, but we know that the Alliance is aware of our presence, and I continue to press the attack. We will begin to chase. Try and put you at ease, Commander. I've instructed my Surimats to continue to help conceal your identity. I cannot vouch for the ISF, so I have taken measures to ensure no leaks occur. For now, make any necessary repairs and refits, and we will brief you on our next destination in transit. Okay, so we got again 5 million C-bills, some rep, we got a mauler, and we got yet another pilot. Okay, is this one at least useful? Okay, they're not super bad, I suppose, but I got better ones. What's going on with this mauler? Okay, well it has double heat sinks. That's nice. That means we don't have to pay for those upgrades ourselves. There's 6 machine guns, 2 LRM-10s, and 2 ER large lasers. Why does this seem like a downgrade of the normal mauler to me? Because the normal one has AC2s. It doesn't have machine guns. I don't know. Somehow this thing feels like a downgrade to me. Oh, there's a double heat sinks in here as well. I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. Ultimo mechs are gorgeous, if nothing else. Oh, I agree. The paint jobs are absolutely gorgeous. Monitors, at least in vanilla, comes with more free tonnage than the base model. Huh? Don't know how that translates to yet another mech lab. I don't know either, honestly. I think in this case it probably has a bigger engine, if I'd have to assume something. At the very least it has a different engine. I think this one has a little bit of a bigger engine, that's why they downgraded the AC2s to machine guns, is my guess. It does already have double heat sinks though, which is nice. Then let's say straight upgrade, because you have more tonnage from a strip mech. Okay. Maybe it's a lighter engine actually then, I don't know. I don't know what the speed of a normal mauler is. I do like my maulers though, they're awesome. They were on the box art of the first Mechwarrior game I ever played. Such cool mechs. Even though I'm not really a ballistic fan, I do like the mauler a whole lot. Okay, we're putting you on the shelf for now. Let's repair everything. There we go. Do we want to get some mechs? Yeah, I think I am gonna grab the catapult A1. I think because I want to turn it into a splat cat so much. Let's see, we got a Steiner Noble, so this thing is 30% cheaper over here. It's not that expensive, considering we are buying a 65 tonner. There we go. I am gonna shelve it for now, because I think for repairs and refits, the zone does. Wait. The zone does count as if it's a conflict zone. Just another mag lab M9. Asset gains 2 more small ballistic slots and gains 2 engine sink slots, but okay. The engine heat sink slot means it has a bigger engine. Otherwise maintains all the original Mech 90 hard points. It has 35.69 free tons of armor versus the original, slightly faster than the original. Yeah. So it has a different engine. That's that's also the same conclusion I came to. Let's see if there were any other mechs over here that we might be interested in. What the? Alright, I thought it said something different over here. It's a Cyclops O. I don't know what the Cyclops O is now. Alright, it's the missile variant. Yeah. So basically in vanilla they just gave it a bigger engine. I mean, a whole lot of variants in this game. You would be surprised how many of the changes basically come down to we changed the engine so we had more tons to do something with them. I mean, that's basically what a lot of the variants break down to. To be fair, or we put other type of armor on it. So, for example, ferrofibrous, you have 20% more armor for the same weight, so your armor just weighs less. End of steel, 5% of your total weight is freed up and stuff like that. Those are basically the only ways in which you can actually free up tonnage on a mech. So we can take a look if there's any good pilots here. What is this? A Zeus mech affinity. Interesting. Oh, this is almost a 60 pilot, but they're lacking 2 points in ballistics. That is very good though. That is a very good pilot. That said, I have a fucking massive arsenal of pilots to begin with. These two are, I think, the ones we got as rewards from. Wait, why does this one have a little icon thingy over here? Oh wait, they all got that. Huh. Does that mean that they're unique or something? I mean, they don't got any traits, so I'm like, why would I be keeping them? Their wages are less than. Okay, well, that's probably because these other ones have traits. To be fair. Yeah, I don't know if I should be keeping them or not, honestly. Again, means it's elites, which is supposed to mean they have traits and higher caps, but which I forgot to give a lot of them traits. Yeah, I noticed. I think I'm just gonna fire them, honestly, because I mean we got them as freebies, right? But they also don't really have anything going for them. I mean, these both have 43 as their total skill cap. It's like it's nice of you to join us, guys, but yeah, just head home. We don't got a use for you. I mean, this one is 52, 57, 6, 51, 5, 50. It's 52 or yeah. So my point was the pilots I already had are much better than the ones that we got. And you know what? We get them as freebies. You know, fair enough. I fired them. Yeah, I also just fired them because honestly, are already sitting on a massive arsenal of pilots that not are all gonna see the field, right? So why would I even pick up even more pilots? Although I will say though, the one that I saw that was available, the one of, I think it was Zeus, Mech Affinity. I am kind of considering this one because it's, I mean, 58 total skill, which is very good, and I don't know. I have a 9 pilots in my game. I don't feel like I need more. After them are away at. Oh right, yeah. I think the university was added with the clan the clan expansion, right? Yeah, I don't have that yet. So what is this? House Merrick Noble, Locust Mech Affinity. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna put you in a Locust, my friend. So what do you think about Captain Hansen over here? I think he's pretty damn good. And I do got some Zeuses in my arsenal, so maybe he could even pilot some, but I just think it's great that he has 58 piloting skills in total. The enemies are in Shadow of Korinsky, yeah. He looks pretty damn solid in a game where academies don't exist. Yeah. can drive an energy boat just fine. Yeah, exactly. And the other skills we can still level, you know? Fuck it, I'll just pick him up. Honestly, typically when one of my pilots gets killed, I restart the mission. Maybe I should stop doing that, because it's kind of... I don't know. It kind of takes away from all of the risks from anything happening, you know? Let's see what all of this is. Part 2... Arcturus. Commander. Our next destination is Arcturus, the original capital of the Lyran Commonwealth. It was part of Tamar Pact. Prior to the formation of the Lyran Commonwealth. While outlaws might have offered little resistance, Arcturus will be a different story. City contains notable targets. Destroying these targets and wreaking havoc in Arcturus will make it impossible for the Fatcom Alliance to ignore us. Losing such a prominent system will take a wind out of these Davion sails and hence Davion sails, and place great pressure on the Commonwealth half of the invasion. I was gonna say, you do know that it's House Steiner, right, and not not the Davions, but he was talking about Hans in particular. And yeah, I read that. Not practicing when things go wrong. Not reloading when things go wrong is challenge fun behavior and regular game. I mean, I guess at a point, most of the times when I do reload the game, it's because something mechs get stuck. For example, when your mechs get stuck, they don't have speed and they just die insanely quickly. When I have that, I just reload. When my pilots do something very fucking weird, like you have long range weapons on them and they suddenly start charging the enemy to melee them in the face or something else. Oh no, wait, the one I'm talking about, I don't think he even had melee opportunity. But regardless, right? When they do funky shit like that get them killed, yeah, then I fucking reload. No, reloads is a fun extra rule for the stock mech only run. Yeah, exactly. I do think for a run like that, I'll probably consider it. But let's see. Oh, a trench blade. Sure, why not? What is this? Level 3 LBX10. Is that thing 1.5 million? Excuse the fuck me. Yeah, it is, and that is with a 30% discount. Jesus Christ. Is there anything fun here we can grab that isn't like insanely expensive? Well, they got a few medium lasers lying around. Level 3. Let's grab some of those. Oh, small pulse lasers. Don't mind if I do. You know, I like small lasers and small pulse lasers because they're so bloody cheap. Okay. I think that's enough for shopping. No, no, so on that one, yeah, exactly. The LBX10 is fun, but not 1.5 million fun. Yeah, no, exactly. Especially considering how quickly you can sometimes lose weapons, right? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking spend tons of cash on that. Okay, my Atlas is done, so let's shelve it for now. Maybe we'll grab it again when we need it, but let's keep those quarterly bills at least a little bit lower. Speaking of, so we can probably how many days do we got? 63? Okay. Why do I get the impression that the tonnage for this mission is probably just gonna go up and up and up and up? Because that's what happened with the Curseful Lancers campaign as well. And considering we're in Arcturus at the moment, I don't think the resistance is gonna go down. I think it's just gonna get worse. Right, let's read what they got to say over here. You already read this? No, I don't think we have. Commander, this operation falls squarely on your... Oh, no pressure. You've already proven you can keep up with the 4th Arcap. Now you need to hit the ground running and clear a safe landing zone for our dropships. This will be no easy feat. Remnants of the Arcturian Guard. Oh great, they're elite, they're elite group. Guards that remain in the system have fortified the city with anti-air cannons and placements around the target route. Additional pockets of Arcturian militia are formed up to defend their home at all costs. You must prosecute each one of them. Lions will be unable to ignore our presence in the capital. Our officers are raring to go. Any lingering doubts about the purpose of this counter-evasion have been erased after receiving word that Fyodor Kurita has led the charge with the Ryukin piloting mech himself. Wait, what? Our officers are wearing the gun. In doubts about the purpose of this receiving word of Fyodor Kurita. Oh, okay. Yeah. Despite Davian's propaganda saying otherwise, the Ryukin has pierced the Commonwealth and successfully landed in... What's that planet called? Oh no, oh, never mind. I read it correctly. Breed. Okay. Let's continue to do our part. Clear the air avenue of approach, Commander. We're counting on you. That's an interesting name of a planet. Okay. Mission 1 day. Okay. Yeah. So we're clearing the ground. How is the damage coverage? 1.5 million. Okay. Wait, what is the... Okay, the pay is 4.5 million. 5.5 million, I should say. Okay, maybe we actually want to grab the Atlas back out for this one. I think we're gonna need all the tonnage that we can get. If I can find my Atlas, where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. I do like my little command mech here. It's very fun to pilot. Are we to... Oh! We actually got 20 more tons to work with. Okie dokie. Atlas is a very good chassis in general. Yeah, I agree. It's very, very fun and very good. We want to stretch out 20 more tons. I mean, not really. I don't really think I have more tons if I look. I mean, the king crab is being worked on, and aside from that, I'm not gonna put the AI in the king crab. They're just gonna fuck it up. I think I got 5 tons because I got a longbow, but I think that's the only heavier mech that I got. I think everything else is either 80 tons or lighter. So I don't think I really have anything that fits a heavier tonnage. Yeah, not really. Let me take a look here. Are we still in a conflict zone? Yep, yeah, we are. Okay. That's a shame. Otherwise, I could refit a few units here. But yeah, okay, we're gonna have to get clear out of this these campaign missions first, I guess. Hold on. This is a very good chassis. Yeah, I read that. I run a AS7D as a generalist and the AS711 as an artillery platform. 400-ton lances, both of those atlases, and a king crab and a marauder chew. Oh, the Atlas chew. I've heard about the Atlas chew. I've just never blade for one. Doesn't it have jump jets? Which is kind of insane when you think about it, an Atlas with jump jets. Oh, we're on an ice planet. What the fuck is this map? Tomo, the important thing about the Atlas that it has more missile slots. Ah.
Back to the highest levels of the Fedcom Alliance. Help us deliver the message. Disable the anti-air emplacements designated along the objective route. Once that is done, the Legion ships will be clear to set down.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck am I supposed to go, but... Okay, I guess over there. Oh my fucking god, you are kidding me. It again reset my weapon groups. I am getting so incredibly fucking tired of this goddamn fucking bullshit. Why does the game keep doing this? What the fuck is the point? Sorry, but this annoys the ever-living crap out of me. Hell?
Got visual on orbital gun.
Oh, good for you, because I didn't see it. What is that even? That... a Zeus. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I found where I'm supposed to go. So, punching me. Huh? How's our teammate doing over there? Because he's kind of leading the charge. Did I fucking headcap him? I think so, because that damage should not have been enough to kill him unless I was hitting his head. Yeah, I hit the cockpit. Fuck you and your wall. You're not my dad. Alright, let's take a look how's everybody doing. Okay. Damage is not too bad. Let's keep going. I love the fact that if your mech is heavy enough, you can just walk through walls. That the groups from the mech lab. Yep. Thing is, I did that. And every time I repair my mech, it just resets the fucking weapon groups. I don't know what determines it sticks or not, but if I know there's a group get set and then set it from lab, the problem goes away. No, I know that. I tried that. It doesn't work for me. It keeps reoccurring. But I have noticed that it keeps resetting after it's been repaired. So I guess it's tied to that. Really? You don't bloody say. Okay, I don't know why he wants to go fast, but I'm not gonna comply. I'm gonna do everything my pace.
You're in attack range. Power through their defensive elements and knock out
You know what? Let's quickly destroy the gun before we take care of these guys. Oh, right. I thought I reset the... What? What the fuck is going... now the game is just fucking with me. What the actual hell? Also, this is one tough Thunderbolt. What the hell? Oh, seriously, hey, he's not dying. Okay, there we go. Okay, have you seriously ever seen that during a mission it actually resets your weapon groups? Because that is a first for me that I've seen that. Oh my god, what the hell?
You're ruffling their cages, Commander. That means he's doing his job. Just keep pushing forward.
Only seen that it... I first forgot to press space to apply it to the... No, but I did apply the changes before, otherwise I couldn't have fired my missiles. So I'm not sure what happened there. That was fucking weird. And also, where the fuck do I have to go? I mean, it tells me to go that way, but I don't see a route where I can actually walk, so I'm kind of confused here. Unless they want me to jump down, I guess. Or am I supposed to walk over here? No, that's out of bounds. What? The fuck? Where am I supposed to go here? Over here? Oh, yeah, over here. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, that was weird. No idea what happened there. Your game is haunted. Yeah, it really is. What the hell? Also, I've taken a shit ton of damage to my armor. What the hell? Actually, I think the heavier your mech is, the less the evasion perk works. But goddamn, am I taking a shit ton of damage here? Take some of these targets out at a distance. Of course I hit the fucking mountain. But okay, that has to be an awesome. I was gonna say I'm getting so many PPC shots from that one, that has to be
Arcturian forces are set in a defensive posture, Commander. Proceed with caution. Strike them all down.
evasion is tied directly to the same formula that loses your speed and movement factors compared to it. I think it's actually just that the Atlas is slow. Well, it's also slow, and I do know that I keep walking directly at my enemies. If I were walking diagonally off them, I would still get some evasion out of it, but if you're moving slowly parallel with the enemy, evasion will do shit. Yeah, exactly. Okay, where is that? Oh, how the hell did he get behind me? What? Okay, nice to see that he's missing the charger right in front of him. Now, let's take his components off them. That way, maybe we can salvage something out of him. Oh, fuck, there's a wall here. Oh, stop shooting at me. Okay, leg is off. Arm off. Side torso off. There we go. Awesome, dead. It's why shielding is so much more important of a stat. Yeah, I think shielding was basically a flat damage reduction, if I remember correctly. And if you have both though, then you are really tough to kill. Let's see, where are we? We're over there, so we're just gotta keep going this way. Okie dokie. He got sniped in the face. And we got another spam bot. Of course we do. You know, let's walk in his base. Maybe there's another one of those stashes or caches or whatever the hell they are. I think we moved for all of the other bases as well. We didn't find anything yet. But then again, I don't know if they're in all missions or not. But I wouldn't mind another pair of gauss rifles or anything. Just saying. You somehow have 33 shielding. You're just immune to damage. I think it's capped at a certain point. I don't know what that is, but it's gonna get some missiles to the face.
Just stay mobile, Commander. Don't let them trap you between the buildings.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
I love how Rihanna keeps giving me the most basics of combat skills to a veteran Mechwarrior, right? It's kind of silly. And we got a victor. I mean, I appreciate the gesture, I guess. It's just so somehow I think the commander is probably a little bit more knowledgeable than Rihanna on stuff like this, you know. Okay, could probably take off. Yeah, there all his weapons go. Commander, avoid taking direct PPC shots in order to not take damage. Yeah, exactly. Commander, the enemy is gonna fire shit at you. Try to avoid taking that shit to the face so you don't take damage. Gee, thanks, Rihanna. You're amazing. I don't know what I would do without you. So, picture sitting in an archer and a fucking Atlas just barges through a building to come charge at you. Holy fuck, you must be shitting your fucking pants. Ah, you're next. Are these fuckers targeting my legs? They are. Fuck you. Yeah, they almost did lag me. What the fuck? I'd like to think that if there was loot here, we would have seen it by now. So let's keep moving. I mean, slowing me down, taking my leg off would slow me down a lot. But you know, in the same vein, it's kind of, yeah, I don't know. Not what I would be firing at. Is just all I'm saying. Come on, show me the loot. Surely they got some loot stashed around here, right? Why is everything exploding around me? Come on, where are you guys hiding the goodies? Yeah, I don't think it's outside this base. No. You know what? Let's keep moving towards the objective. I do think I'm probably at some point gonna lose a leg, but at the very least they won't affect my firepower, I suppose.
An array of orbital cannons is still operational, Commander. The fort can't be set down until you knock them out and take all the hostiles off the board.
Uh-huh.
See it done.
You wanna come down here and do it yourself? Or, being all uppity like that? Put your ammo in your legs, right? No, I haven't actually. It's in my case protected side torsos, so. I mean, honestly, sometimes I did put armor and ammo in the legs, but not really in Mechwarrior 5, because generally speaking I have plenty of space in my side torsos. I love how we're wrecking half the city just by walking through it. That's a lot of targets. Where the fuck did my shot go? What the hell? That is one tough cannon, by the way. Or am I firing at something else? I'm actually not entirely. Whoa! How the fuck? How the fuck did you get here? What? Yeah, there goes the leg. How the fuck are my guys dying all of a sudden? What? Yeah, fuck though. I'm not losing multiple mechs here. Go fuck yourself, game. I'll fucking do the mission again. What the hell? Fairly sure we didn't even take that much damage up to this point, right? I think the last time I checked, we had barely taken that much damage. I think I had taken the vast majority of it. I don't know. Let's just try that again. I love seeing lots of targets pinged without line of sight over a hill. Artillery back very excited. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, before we get started, weapon groups. The stupid thing is, right, these weapon groups, it does remember. It's just the arms and the missiles it keeps resetting. Which is where the real confusing for me comes from, because it's not resetting all of my groups, just a portion of it. Cannot explain any of that. Yeah, neither can I. I'm just pulling up a blank here. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, Jaegermech is nice and squishy. So. I don't know where the hell those missiles went. But... Wait, why is this Jaeger still alive? Guys, come on. Do I have to seriously tell you guys to actually fire at him? What are we doing here? I'm sure that my ghost didn't do any damage there. What the fuck? Okay, at least this one connected.
Effective hit. Keep moving.
Where the fuck do these UAV drones keep coming from? Another headshot. Okay, Zeus's are very fucking easy to headshot. But this time I wasn't actually aiming for it. Oh well. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? Oh no, wait, I was actually going in the right way. I just can't see any depth, so I didn't see that there's a little corner around here. Yeah, we know. One of your mechs probably has the UAV carrier work. Oh yeah, as launch UAVs automatically, they have them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's it, because I haven't equipped any of the UAVs, because to be perfectly frank, I'm not quite sure where I'm actually supposed to equip them. So.
They're not going to make this easy. You've already proven you can push the pace. Take it to another level.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's 1, 2. Oh, there's number 3. Okay.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for. Kill for me. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you fired 1 medium laser at his legs. Congratulations.
Thunderbolt.
You're in attack range. Power through their defensive elements and knock out that gun. Enemy mech down.
Target acquired.
Commander, keep it up. You're rattling their cages, Commander. That means he's doing his job. Just keep pushing forward.
This is kind of an interesting. I wouldn't even call this a base. A random assortment of buildings, I guess. UAVs just go in general. Oh, okay, I see. You just put them in the crit slot and then you can launch them, basically. Do they weigh anything? Because when buying them, I don't think there was any tonnage listed. Do not remember. Okay.
Near target Orion.
Arcturan forces are set in a defensive posture, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Proceed with caution. Strike them all down.
Near target awesome.
Yeah, that awesome I think is gonna do some damage if we let him.
Incoming missile.
Ow, ow, ow. Do I seriously have to give my teammates orders again? Because they don't seem to be doing a whole lot of fighting. Kill that also, please. Nope. Oops.
Orbital gun neutralized. Keep pressing forward.
Let's see, where do we have to... Oh right, we have to go over there. I can see how everybody's doing in terms of damage. Zeus is... I think most of his damage seems to be in the rear, okay. This... Charger is barely damaged, this one... Okay, this one has taken a little bit of damage. Yeah, I think that's the one with PPCs, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. And not to say that I think I'm still the one who's taking most of the damage there. And we got another pop-up on OBS, because of course there is. I don't use UAVs usually. I just... Well, first of all, I didn't know how to equip them. So obviously I haven't used them yet, but I have used them in Mechwarrior Online. They are very bloody useful.
Hide and seek. Be patient and choose your shots carefully.
They're attempting to pass through the city. No more games. Smoke his ass.
Target acquired.
Just stay mobile, Commander. Don't let them trap you between the buildings.
Target destroyed.
Well, they're not gonna block me in the buildings anyway, because I can move through them.
Coordinated attack target received.
New target, Warhammer.
Focusing on issue target.
Oh wait, there's a building in the way. Oops, my bad.
Focus target received, Commander.
Can you guys not, block me? That would be great. Okay, why are my attacks not going? Did I just shoot my teammate there? I'm fairly sure I did. Oops. Get back here. There we go. Yeah, this guy is already roughed up quite a bit.
Take fire on the commander's target.
Is this guy again firing at my fucking legs?
Still operational, Commander.
Shut the fuck up.
Set down until you knock them out and take all the hostiles off the board. See it done.
Target destroyed.
I don't know what's with that Warhammer. Why does he keep firing at my legs? 'Cause I don't think I've seen any of the other mechs really do that, so I'm kind of confused by that one. Yeah, last time we already checked to see if we could find any of the loot here. There doesn't seem to be any. I'm just thinking how we can actually fight those guys, because they can apparently just walk up here and Bum rushes. So. I think what we want to do is take them down one by one, probably. Nope, stay away from that fucking edge. No, come back here. Okay, he's dead. Now the Marauder. Okay, he's shut down. And seriously, why are they always walking through my fucking field of fire? Also, I don't have a whole lot of armor left. Or weapons, for that matter. What the fuck? Okay, I have missiles left and I have a large pulse laser left. I think all of my other weapons are gone.
Focus target has been updated.
Okay, for the large pulse laser I had a backup. I think I had a backup for the Gauss rifle as well. I mean in one of those first missions we found 2 tier 5 Gauss rifles. I think I had like a tier 3 Gauss rifle or something like that. Okay, that still means that we're taking a shit ton of damage here. Do I still have the AMS? Because I don't have a replacement for that. Yeah, okay. I do have that one. Okay, I think we killed all the defenders, so now we just gotta take care of the cannons. Whatever material they made these cannons for, why don't they make mechs out of this one? Because holy shit, these Vikings are fucking impervious to damage. Or do we need to go down there or something? Because I don't think we're doing any damage to them. Now, yeah, okay. Apparently the problem was that we weren't close enough to the cannons, I guess, because if we get closer we can suddenly damage them. I don't know, that's overall just very fucking weird. They're made out of anti-mechanium, yeah, exactly. Just last one. There we go.
Have been disabled. All obstacles have been cleared. All Legion ships, initiate landing. Copy that. Setting down now.
Oh, look how they massacred my boy. God damn.
Surely be alerted to our presence here. They will strike back. We must move fast and set our turrets on fire. We want to cause as big of a mess for their returning forces as possible. Let's wreak some havoc. With pleasure.
Yeah, probably a little bit too much pleasure. I love how they're oh no, we're being invaded, they're committing atrocities, and now they're like, haha, we are going to commit atrocities. Right, yes, okay, interesting. Oof, oh fuck, that's a fucking kick in the balls, holy shit. Okay, we're still earning like a 4.5 million or something like that from that mission, but that is oh, hold on. How many points of salvage should we got? 18. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. Yeah, I fucking love head capping that too. It's so funny. All of these are Not something we're gonna be bringing home. Okay. There's some weapons over here. Bunch of wait, are we already out of? Goddamn, that was fast. Let's take a look. A lot of tier 0 stuff. I do think we probably got most of the higher end stuff. Alright. Well, at the very least we got a bunch of tier 2 stuff here. Oof. Okay, let's first go do some repairs here. Okay, what do we got in terms of pulse lasers? I mean, we got tier 3 ones lying around. We just don't have to choose anymore. Yeah, well, I guess we're taking the tier 3s then. I mean, I think we also we can also take one of those tier 5 Gauss rifles, I suppose. I mean, that is gonna mean it's even more painful if we take damage to the Atlas. On the other hand, I think we're also gonna get more firepower out of it then. Let's see, where is it? Gauss rifle. Yeah. So it does 21 damage. A normal Gauss rifle does 15, right? Yeah. Goddamn. And this is the one that we had. That's... Fuck it, why the hell not? You didn't need armor if the enemy isn't alive to shoot at you. Exactly. Okay, so... Well, I guess we're gonna put even... Oh, great, that's a fucking conflict zone. You know, the additional cost is not that much of an issue. And the additional duration is also not that much of an issue. It's only 40%. Oh wait, now it also shows you the cost of going to the nearest industrial hub. Okay, that is nice. Is that also added with just another mech lab? Because this is the first time I'm seeing this. Yeah, thing is we're stuck in a campaign still, so... yes, that's from just another mech. Yeah, that is a very nice feature though. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat up the additional costs are not that bad, honestly. And I just wanted to be I mean, I do say that in reference to the total cost, right? Because this is gonna be one hell of a repair job. We didn't take any. Yeah, we didn't take any. So we're just gonna get repairs on the other ones. These are all still. They still have their armor left, so it wasn't into darkness. Okay. Very edgy. All right, let's take a look what they gotta say. Brigadier General Li Cheng. Continue to impress, Commander. Now that we have set in Arcturus, it's time to bring the curtains down. These guys, he's not even like trying to hide it or something. Yeah, now we're going to slaughter the civilians. Fucking hell. Sarmat and ISF secured vital intel from Arcturia and media members who opposed the Fedcom invasion. They've dared to file reports, shedding light on Hans Tavion's actions, triggering his... This man looks like he has opinions about trust coffee. I mean, he probably does. Davion is sly. He knows that if his incitement was based on his own personal gains, he will not be looked upon favorably. He may already view his sphere of influence shrinking by the second. 24th Arcturian Guard, the Romanian system, have been able to settle the waters and quiet the growing dissent amongst their own people. They have begun broadcasting propaganda pieces to gloss over any contrary statements about the invasion of the Combine. All Dooming's militia units have been particularly brutal. They have been detonating houses of Kidoki. They sympathize first to strike fear and others to may possess misgivings on their own. In addition, Moldavian governors are said to be convening in their state house to discuss how to deal with our counter-strikes. It presents a great opportunity to topple their government apparatus and media center in one fell swoop. Not only will we control the message, but the deafening silence will tell Fatcom that they're losing Arcturus, and Davion will be forced to act. What you may be thinking, Commander, hitting government and civilian centers like this is a direct violation of the Ares Convention, but Davion said... no he didn't. He only hit military targets, but whatever. But no qualms about firing upon our civilians. I love how he's saying that. While the first cutscene of this thing showed the Draconians Combine gutting down civilians because they were protesting. You know, you gotta admit one thing: the propaganda is very powerful here. Vietnam comes about firing upon the citizens, forcing them to submit to their rule or die. Oh, you guys don't do that either, right? I love the doublespeak of these people. There are times call for different measures on the future of our people, and no limit is at stake here. Alright, and what level the marked targets, Commander? Let us send a wave of panic back to the highest reaches of the Fatcom ranks. So why does this man look like he's supposed to be space Arabian? Cretans are space Japanese, right? They're a combination. They're a combination of, I think, Russia and Japanese origins. House Leo was Chinese and something else. Or was Leo Chinese and Russian? I forgot. But every great house is a mixture of several ethnicities. Leo was China and Russia. Okay, it was China and Russia. No, I'm fairly sure that they also had other ethnicities among them. Every great house is a mixture of several cultural groups. How many? 365. Okay. I think we're gonna have to grab the king crab again. Okay, so we got a damage coverage and we got a good payout. Oh, my atlas. Oh, it hurts so much to look at that. Goddamn. How many days do we have? Okay, 5. I don't think these repairs are going to be done in 5 days. If I'm going to be perfectly honest. Yeah, no, they're not. Okay, one of them is actually. That's this one. Yeah, the melee one is going to be ready in that time. And that's the only one that's going to be ready in that time. The other ones are going to take more time. Alright, so we're going to... Oh shit, the king crab is also still being worked on. Oh boy, I think we're in trouble. Maybe we can grab the longbow. Yeah. I think we had another Zeus, right? So we had the previous Zeus. Yeah, I'll take that one then. Do we got any other assaults? I don't think we do. I mean, none that are ready at the very least. Oh wait, we do. We got a victor. Okay, we got a victor, a longbow. This guy. Okay, hold the phone. How the fuck is this guy done in like 1 day? Or did I move the wrong one down here? The 1P5. Oh yeah, I moved the wrong one here. I was gonna say, how the fuck does this... I mean, it has damaged weapons. One of its legs is open, but that's because this one. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I like how Russell Hug is the it's a weird Swedish Dutch Japanese blend. Yeah, some of the regions are very interesting. Have you ever looked into the Magistry of Canopus? That's it's a very interesting faction. Let's just leave it at that. Canopus are freaky. I know they're great. They're fucking great. Let's see. What was the fourth one again? The Victor, right? Yeah, Victor. Okie So yeah, we don't get the tonnage to fill out the mission, unfortunately. I mean, it's space Vegas coupled with a space brothel. It's fucking great. We're gonna make our own faction with blackjack and hookers, mostly hookers. Oh, and only women get the vote and shit like that. So they're basically like they run casinos. Their entire fucking society is brothels, and they're feminists. And I'm like, that's I don't know what to say about this. This is a very interesting combination. Oh, it's basically okay. They're not a great house, right? They are a periphery realm, but still they're basically space tourism. Things like space modifications and medical industries. The entire lore about the faction is just bloody wild. I love it. Oh, hold on, whatever you say. Space Amsterdam. I mean, that's probably a good way to look at it. Amsterdam is kind of a silly place. Yeah, I don't know. Those people are neither straight nor sober. I mean, yeah, Amsterdam is definitely a part of our country that I'm like, could we do away with this, please? I'm not like super religious or like, um, what's the word? We are like, I don't know, against people. I don't know. I don't know what the word is, but be right back. I gotta use the toilet. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the word that I was looking for, but I can't really think of it. Right, prude. I'm not really much of a prude, right? But when you look at Amsterdam, where the places you basically everything goes, I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe some laws and some boundaries are actually healthy, you know. There's also a surprisingly high number of hippies in Amsterdam, from what I've been told. Which, given the drug culture, okay, I can kind of understand why, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird in that regard that I don't think Amsterdam is a good place. Let's see, I have missed some questions. I've been to Amsterdam once. Didn't really enjoy it. It's too city. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I live in Rotterdam myself, and I have the same problem with my city. I mean, I live in the Jesus Christ, how do you call it again? Suburbs myself, and there it's not too city, right? Yeah, I live in a very green environment, stuff like that. But I don't know. I just don't like the big cities. It's all too. Um, there's too much going on at the same time, you know. Of course, it is the touristic part, and it's very touristy. To be fair, the majority of Amsterdam is that. Amsterdam is a really nice city. It's where I'd like to move. The neighborhood I have in mind would be super nice for me. Oh, Vlaardingen. Yeah, you have Vlaardingen. I mean, Vlaardingen is pretty nice. It's very close to the city, and it's very quiet. It's almost like a very old part of town, I suppose. You know what? I actually haven't changed my pilots in a while. Let's actually change that. So let's put this guy in here. He's very good with missiles. It's very pretty. It's very quiet. It's also a very small town. So I don't know if you guys have very small towns where you're from, but typically everybody knows everybody. You know what I mean? It's, yeah, kind of not really a good way to go around that. Yeah, let's not take Captain Die, because 2 evasion. Okay, so yeah, and yeah, no. Who else is good with missiles? Right, we already got this one, but alright, I was looking for the charger pilot. Missile. Yeah, we need a jack of all trades for this one. Captain Ortega. Yeah, Captain Ortega would be fine. Would be fine. For the Victor, I think autocannon is going to be the most important weapon on there. Why don't we take the Decon Artist? Every town in the Netherlands is huge by my standards. I mean, it depends on what you're used to, right? Vlaardingen is it is a pretty nice place. The houses there are kind of old. So there's one thing that you would have to take into consideration is that probably during winter you're probably gonna have to do a lot of heating, unless they did some work on the house and added more insulation, I suppose. I live in the literal woods. I'm a very sparsely populated region. Oh, okay, I see. Let me check the weapon groups on this one. Yep, fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Weapon groups is that. Why are you like this game? Why are you like this? You know what? I'm just gonna put these on the same weapon group actually, considering I always fire them together anyway.
I have identified zones containing a media center and government state house building at the marked nav points.
Okay, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Holy shit. Okay, but if you live in the woods, then yeah, coming to the Netherlands is gonna be a pretty different experience actually, because I think we're the most densely populated country in Europe. I'm fairly sure, and I stayed in Sluiting for a month last summer. Oh, I see. Yeah, Vlaardingen is a pretty nice place. I will say though that it's wait, panic button? What?
To let their people burn or redeploy units to protect them.
By the time this is over, the citizens of Arcturus will know the pain our people have suffered. I want them to share my dread. Let them wonder if their families will live to see another day.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure they already know that shit, but whatever. I love how each faction is so fucking so far away, removed from the mindset of all of the other regions of space that they just see each other as fucking evil, which is kind of wild. Granted, we see some of that shit in real life as well, so Not too much of a weird thought that something like that would happen, but yeah. In that regard, I do feel that the game is pretty spot on with a lot of its commentary, honestly. Oh wait, I missed a message of you. It was so hot. Oh my god, I almost died. When did you? Last summer. Last summer it wasn't so hot over here. I mean, for our standards anyway.
Watch out! Our turret force is spotted at high vantage. Fire at will.
Who's Will? Ah!
Oh my god! Mechs attacking! We've got mechs attacking us! Help! We need help! Run! Run!
What's going on? Okay, to be fair, if these guys are just militia members who never see any action, then actually seeing combat will probably be very fucking scary for them.
Target acquired.
Especially if they're being assaulted by a bunch of by a lance of assault mechs. That's yeah, that's gonna be fucking scary. There we go. That one is dead as well.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's an awesome over there. Oh, interesting.
Carry on to the next objective area. Move!
Alright, the awesome is dead. Let's keep moving. Yeah, July approximately. I guess it was high 30s. High 30s is hot here, but not as hot as we've experienced it before. But I typically don't like the heat myself, but I can't really remember last summer it being specifically super hot. But oi, no touchy.
We're in range of the offshore Steiner building, Commander.
Are you guys gonna fire on him or what? We got a fucking longbow with us. Why am I not seeing any missiles landing on him? Yeah, my fucking arm is already exposed. What the fuck are these guys doing? I'm just gonna open up on this rifleman over here. Oi, stop firing at my fucking arm, you pieces of shit. Oh, fuck off. I'm fucking my Go fuck yourself, game. Seriously, go fuck yourself. How the fuck are you guys still working to kill this one mech? What the fuck are these retards doing? Holy shit. Seriously, what the fuck is the AI doing? Oh, I missed some of your messages. High 30s, yeah, I wrote that. House I stayed in had no cooling. Cooling in the bedrooms in the attic. Oh, yeah, you don't want to be in the attic during a heat wave. Tried sleeping outside because it was cool at night. Yeah, yeah. My brother. Did I lose the entire arm? Yes, I did. Well, fucking great.
Brigadier General, area scan of the city has identified a series of telecommunication dishes located within.
See if I can take them down at a distance.
And disrupt their ability to transmit data. All elements, fire at will. Tango eliminated.
Okay, that's one of them. Okay, we got some radar dishes. Yeah, what I remember from last year is we had a few days where it was approaching hot, but it never. The heat didn't last long enough to be considered a heat wave, from what I recall. Seriously, why are none of you fucking retards firing? I swear that the AI in this game is fucking brain dead. Holy crap.
Emergency data transmissions.
They're gonna bury us under here! Please, help us!
Sounds like the panic has set in.
We can't let up now! Keep putting gasoline on the fire!
Okay. Just got a victor approaching. Would be great if you guys could actually start firing. And there we go. Fucking hell. Yeah, the AI is absolutely retarded. It's fucking amazing. Very much. Maybe I visited exactly when it was hot. Probably, because there weren't a lot of days last year when it was actually really hot over here. But so I think you were just really unlucky that you just arrived here when it was hot. Normally during our summers, low 30s is probably most common here. Now the last few years, I will say that we've had a few heat waves, but yeah, it is still kind of uncommon though. It's not like it happens every year. You know? Oh, right, I forgot to give you guys orders. Yeah, that enemy over there, please fire on him, thank you. And I'm out of autocannon ammo. Oh, great, I'm down to 3 medium lasers. Well, fuck me, I guess. How's there? Why are you not? What are you doing? I swear the fucking AI is broken. The ones that have long range weapons aren't using them, and the one that has short range weapons is not closing the distance. What the fuck is this? Low 30s is still really hot by my standards. I see. Yeah, I understand. If that's yeah, it's just for us. It's not so special. But yeah, it always comes down to what you're used to, right? You guys focus on that, I'll focus on the objective. Am I hitting it or? Okay, yeah, we are. Or, oh wait, it's this one. Okay, I was probably hitting the train around it then. Lost. Hey. What the fuck are these guys doing? I'm actually convinced that you have to be brain dead to be an AI in this game, because it's the only fucking explanation of what I'm seeing. Holy shit. Okay, now kill this one, please. Thank you. But I'm just gonna fire in his fucking rear if he's just gonna ignore me anyway. Okay, well, let's get to that evac. Somehow I don't think we're gonna be earning a whole lot of cash here either, given the damage to our mechs. Goddamn. At the very least, all of the LRMs on the longbow are still intact. Well, that's something. Get maybe a week of 30-ish at most a year. Granted, well, when the temperatures here are highest in the year, typically it isn't much longer than 1 or 2 weeks, right? And if it is, that's kind of unusual for us. So late 20s, early 30s is typically the peak of the temperatures that we get here. So if it's much higher than that, it's typically very unusual for us. Granted, the last few years have been overall just very, very unusual for us. Let's see here. Yeah, we took a little bit more damage than the damage coverage was. So, but we still earned about 5.1 million after repairs. I do love that it doesn't show in the Netherlands anymore. It's why I want to leave. Huh? It doesn't snow in the Netherlands anymore. Funny you should say that. This year we actually got some snow again, which is, I think, first time in like what, 5-6 years or so, I think, or something like that. So, granted, where I live, it wasn't snowing a whole lot, but in the north of the country, we actually had quite a bit of snow falling there. Yeah, my friends in Vlaardingen sent me pictures of their balcony covered in snow and were shocked. I mean, well, what I always love to say is, "Oh my God, look at all this free cocaine outside! Holy shit!" And sometimes you still find people who can't take a bloody joke and take it seriously. But hey, replacement missile launcher for the one we lost, correct? A level 3 large laser, sure, why not? Okay, at the very least there's a whole bunch of level 3 yeah, weapons on this mission. We got 4 salvage left. Can we get a component of that? No, we can't. Okay. Jump jets for an assault. I'll not. And just take these things then. There. Okay, the salvage is not exactly great, but at the very least we got a replacement missile launcher for the one we lost on the Zeus. Let's take a look at the other mechs. This one didn't have any range weapon in that army lost. Longbow still has all of his missile pods. Okay, so the only weapon we got, we found a replacement for in the mission itself. So that's not too bad. Okay. Okay, let's take a look and see what they're saying. Nope. I just joke that every train in the Netherlands must be delayed because there's snow on the rails. Oh, you joke about that, but That's generally speaking what happens here. Yes. I mean, if we get some leaves on the rails, we get delays here. So yeah, I'm still not quite sure how that works, but okay. I heard a lot of instances where the train was delayed because their release on the rail or a tree. Now, a tree I can understand, right? Because it's a bloody tree. The leaves I'll just never bloody understand because when you look at the like Norway and Sweden and stuff like that, the, even if there's like half a meter of snow, the trains will just bloody plow through it, and I'm like, okay, if they can do that, why can we not keep driving if there's leaves on the tree? Well, what's going on here? Um, I do got one guess that might explain it, because suicide by train is I think not just here but worldwide probably one of the more popular ways to end yourself. So maybe if they say leaves on a tree, it's slang for someone killed themselves, but I just don't want to say that. Might be possible. I don't know. To say trains are extinct in my region. Oh, are they? I mean, I do know that they typically don't want to like announce it if someone off themselves, right? And that delayed the train, but I don't know if leaves are actually the excuse that they use in that case, but it would explain a whole lot. Let me just say that. Kennick spreading like wildfire across the Commonwealth, Commander. Concrete intel has been hard to come by recently. Would make sense. Oh, I have a question for you as a near blind Dutch person. Well, thank you, but okay, it is true. Yeah, go ahead. What's the question? Uh, Train PA is almost impossible to understand because it's so full of static. Do you struggle with this? Honestly, I don't take the train. The last time I've taken the train was years ago, and by then I wasn't really, my vision wasn't as bad. I've been on so many Dutch trains where it's impossible to understand the radio media. Really? Hmm. Maybe that's a recent thing, because the last time when I still sometimes semi-recently used the train, and the person talking on the intercom was generally speaking quite could understand what he was saying just fine. This was the case when I started visiting in 2013. It was in Wageningen area. Was the intercity or like a regional train? Because honestly, the only trains that I've been on are the ones that travel between the cities. So if it was more of a regional thing, that might explain it. The trains at Ede Wageningen was especially bad between cities. Yes. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. Honest to God. Because I do have some friends who do regularly use the train, but I don't think I've ever heard them say it. And the few times that I have picked up the train, even semi-recent, I think 2 years ago or so, I think I went to a festival with a train, and yeah, I just always understood it. Now, mind you, it could also be just the language barrier, because if you don't speak the language, maybe. Oh wait, they also say it in English, right? So my Dutch friends had issues understanding the train announcement there. Okay. Honest to God, I don't know what was going on. It could be that the train driver just had a very heavy accent, because some people from some regions of the country, they boeren, for more of the rural farmer regions, I guess you could consider them. They do tend to have very heavy accents. So it could be something like that. It could be that the intercom on that train was just either old or damaged or something like that. I don't know. But if even other Dutchies have trouble understanding them, I think it's fairly safe to say that it's just something that was specifically wrong with that train. You have a very different accent than I consider a Dutch accent. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that, but think is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm constantly talking in English. I've been talking English since I've been a teenager, so not a good thing or a bad thing. It's just a thing. Okay, but you know what? I'll choose to see it as a compliment. So thank you. All right. Let's see. There's also conflicting reports that Hans Davion is swallowing the bait in a state of disbelief that we have the numbers to launch such a offensive counter-invasion. Further, he is already gathering forces to dispatch back home. We cannot be sure. We must carry on our work here. We have dealt a blow to their government and media apparatus, but now we must hit the murderers, the Arcturus arms complex. Huh? May not be what it once was, but Alcav has uses it to refurbish their battle mechs. Losing it will be costly to their reinforcement capabilities moving forward. When the fourth must pierce through the Arcturus.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim. Yeah. Like even Florian's sounds different. Fair enough. Oh, Yetterlin. Hey, good morning, man. How are you? How are you doing, good sir? I had it right. Hey, cheers, man. I'm doing quite good for myself. How are you doing this fine morning? All the fine blow to the government. Oh, yeah, we read that already. Read that already as well. But the fourth must pierce through the Victorian Guard along a target path. Once you have reached the Arcturian arms complex, you must destroy each complex wing. Okay. Separate Arcturian cards from Alcove Commander when we found one of their most prominent facilities reduced to ash. Beware of the mech units currently being repaired, they will be looking to survive at all costs. There are probably a lot of enemies on the map that are in the state of disrepair. Good. Thank God it's Friday. Oh, here. Ready for a weekend of video games and nonsense. Yeah, I hear you, man. For me, it's sort of always weekend, I suppose, but I completely understand what you mean. All right, so we are gonna have to take a look and see what kind of mechs we got to work with, because let's see, we got 7 more days of repairs. Let's see, is anything gonna be done in that time? The Zeus 60 is gonna be ready. That's the PPC one. Okay. What else? Oh, never mind. That's all of it. Okay. So we got a Zeus, and that's it. I think this is gonna be very, very bad, probably. Was our Atlas? I think Atlas needed 100 days to be repaired. Or how's our King Crab looking? 70. Oh, fucking hell! 10 days too late. Yeah. I don't think I really got a whole lot to work with here. Okay. Where is the Zeus? There. Where's the Zeus? Make sure to check your weapon groups before going in. Yeah, I don't think I've dropped in this Zeus yet, so I think I have to set the weapon groups regardless. I do think that for the rest of our lands, I think we're gonna have to resort to heavies though, because I ran out of assault mechs that I can use. Um, so I don't think I got anything else set up over here. I mean, we can take a grasshopper, I suppose. We could take a bunch of Jaegers. Yeah, I don't got anything else that really. Okay, I can also drop in my Warhammer, I suppose. I'm not gonna put an AI in that Warhammer, so I'll take the Warhammer itself then. Okay, so there's two more mechs that we can take. Check your weapons before going in. Yeah, I already read that. I think we're dropping in a mech facility, right? So I don't think LRMs are going to be very useful. SRMs, on the other hand, are probably going to be very useful. So let's take the SRM Archer. Can give some of our opponents some Missa Bukake. Let's see, what other fun stuff do we got lying around here? Not gonna lie, our options are kind of limited. Or do we have some? Didn't we have a Marauder? Should have a Marauder, the one with two PCs and a large laser. Where is it? It's the Marauder. Oh, Jesus Christ, there we go. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go for this. Simply put, we don't have anything heavier than this, so yeah, it is what it is. But so our SRM specialist in the SRM Archer, that should at the very least punch them in the fucking gut. We got a Zeus, and we put Captain Holland in the Zeus. And for this one, we can take this Mila Selena. I think we got a decent lance now, and we are 70 tons under our drop limit here. So I'm not very happy with that, but there's not a whole lot that we can do about it.
We must continue to stoke the fires here in Arcturus. Your mission is to prosecute a high-leverage target, the Arturan Arms Complex the Commonwealth uses to restore their battered mechs.
It's about time. Now we're really going to make them feel it. The Commonwealth will mourn the loss of the Arcturan arms before their own people.
Weapon groups. All of this still okay. Yeah, here. Take that, rock.
Detecting Arcturan forces ahead. Engage at will.
A Jaeger.
Contact! Arcturan armor!
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target catapult.
Okay, I'm taking a lot of fire here. Holy shit.
Focus target received, Commander.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Enemy mech down. Target is down.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Got your target, Commander.
Incoming missile.
Enemy mech down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Is everybody looking? Yeah, we're doing quite alright. Alright, let's keep going. And we got no OBS. Excellent. Okay, we've been streaming for 4 hours, so I do assume that this is the last mission of the campaign. But if not, we'll keep playing a little bit. I want to complete the campaign, and after that, I'll probably end stream. All right.
And destroy all the mock targets. Leave no Arturan god standing.
Roger that.
Hey, you're not damaged.
Scrub one. Arturan wing destroyed. Excellent. Keep up the momentum. DCMS forces are inflicting serious damage to the facility. Keep hailing response forces in the area. Is marked for destruction.
Where the fuck did all my armor go? What? Are you guys fire? Okay, yeah, you guys are firing. Okay, good.
Target acquired. New target grasshopper.
We'll obliterate that target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Oh, fucking Atlas. It does still have all of its weapons though, so. I think we killed the Atlas yet, did we? No, we didn't. There he is. Why the fuck is that one not dying? There we go. Alright. 2 more targets, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it really fucking shows that we don't have the tonnage for this mission. Jesus. And to be off them, be well. Thank you, man. And pleasure talking to you again. See you next time. Got lost a machine gun. Oh my, because my missiles are still there, my small lasers are still there, my PPCs are still there. I think, yeah. Must be a machine gun that that stopped working. Why is all of this not breaking down? What the fuck? How the hell do I get to that thing then? Can I walk through this? No, I cannot. Do I have to go through here then? I mean, probably, but...
Keep advancing. Do not let up now. God damn it! They just keep coming! Target received. Engaging.
Will you fuck off and fire at somebody else, please?
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks. Kill commander. Critical explosion imminent. Enemy destroyed.
No incoming missile. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm just confused. How the fuck do I reach that thing? Oh, apparently like so. Okay, never mind. Okay, now just that location over there. Why is this fucking turret not dying? Okay, there we go.
Target destroyed.
All complex wings destroyed. Tremendous work, Commander. We're gaining a lot of ground, but don't get too comfortable. You won't remain idle for long. We have more military targets to hit.
Oh, come on. Are we still not fucking done?
Stall our progress in this counter-invasion.
Dude, seriously. Oh, we didn't take as much damage as I thought we would. So after damages made about 4.9 million here. So anything here that we can salvage in terms of mechs? Jaeger, and that's it. But I think we already got 3 of those. So we can salvage component of an Atlas. Okay. But I got any good weapons lying around? Level 2 PVC. Level 2 AC5. Level 2 LRM 10. Two large lasers. Okay. So how many salvage do we have left? 9. Let's see. Blackjack, Wolverine, Hammer, Atlas. You know what? Let's go for a point of an Atlas, and I'll drop one of the. I'll drop one of the small lasers. Okay, so 4.9 million and some weapons, and one part of an Atlas. Okay, Captain Holland got a. He's better with missiles now. Very good, very good. I think he just needs ballistics, right? Yeah, he needs 1 point in ballistics, then he's fully trained. Oh boy, I can't believe we're still not fucking done. Okay, we got a level 5 PPC and a double heatsink from the cantina. We got an upgrade. Booster top speed. Adding redundant electroconal subsystems and replacing key stress components with tougher. Allows technicians to tune the mechs for increased top speed or negligible increase in risk of failure. More top speed. Okay, that's interesting. And what is this? Kill 3 awesomes. So a level 5 Gauss rifle with some ammo. Don't mind if I do. What was this? Oh, this is the 1.5 million LBX. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. That's way too fucking pricey. Raising the end. We are still not fucking done. We are still not fucking done. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look up how many more wishes this campaign has, because if this is the last one, I'll still play it. If there's more after this, I'm just stopping here, because this is way too fucking much for to do in one sitting, I feel. Let's see. Dragons. Gambit. Okay, what's this one called? Raising the enemy. Jesus fucking Christ, there's still like 4 or 5 missions after this one. But bloody hell. Yeah, okay, in that case, I'm, I'm gonna stop for the day. Let's see the. And this also kind of fucking terrifies me that we are still not done. Because, yeah, we completely ran out of assault mechs now. So, I don't know how many days we have until the next mission. I mean, we have to accept it first, but it's gonna take 10 days for our first assault mech to be back from repairs. Yeah, this campaign is fucking insane. Okay, yeah, I guess we're gonna finish this one next time. Alright, folks. Thanks you guys very much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.